I'm not as ready as I thought I was because I literally only just got home like a half hour ago. And I just got my food a minute ago. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Things are happening in the game now, and it involves whatever the hell this thing is. Not that thing, these things. Whatever those are. How's everyone doing, though? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Is everyone going okay? Has your week been going well? Have you got your... Have you done your pools yet? What the hell's going on with my model? Something feels off. Nothing's off, I'm just in the cow today. Hi, Tori. Okay, so I did not look at this thing, like, at all. I looked at it on my phone, and that's all I did. So I need from all of you, while I have my food on the side, what is your opinion so far on all the different new identities that come with this? There's this one that has a very interesting looking Ishmael, which I forgot who this is. And we have a Gregor, who I don't remember who that is either. Get top. I still haven't tried out Hanafuda and Alan. Top banner is important, middle banner is shareable stuff. It's just Gamba, and I haven't used Greg. I see. What's the overall opinion on them? Gregor's kind of made Ishi's good. Oh man, but I like my current Ishmael, funny enough. I mean, I just like my Ishmael. I already like it so much because she's so fun to use, you know? I'll be real, the new identities aren't that appealing. I didn't even get to finish the fucking sentence. What is this green thing? That's a 2-star? That's a 2-star and it's green?
이렇게 영롱하게 빛나는 초록을 본 적 있는가? 이 몸과 있으면 어둠이 우리를 피해 도망다닐 것이네.
I've never seen a green thing, but that's actually kind of cute. That's adorable. I was like, I didn't even get to finish. It's the first time I think I've seen green, right? The last time I saw a different color was blue, and that was from the Arknights banner. You will see Sheepy Dawn Plenty. Remember that fucking lantern that we hate? Wait, does this just show up on this banner here? On the art thing? No. That's Dawn's best Rupture ID, by the way. Also, its support passive is great. Really? Let me see that really quick, since we have a chance. This thing. Heads hit. Inflicts Rupture 2 count. Okay. Skill 2. Rupture. Rupture. More Rupture, but on heads hits. Skill 3. Aggro. Oh man, I don't have anyone that does aggro yet. Nope, you got Cody and that was green. Did I? No, I don't remember that, actually. I don't remember it being green from back then. On hit, inflict 3 Rupture count. On hit, heal 10 HP. Ooh. On hit, heal additional HP based on Rupture on target. 1 HP healed per 1 Rupture, max 20. At less than 50% HP, reuse coin. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Though it rolls like shit. 4... 7, 10, 13? Didn't even know there was aggro in this game. Apparently there is. In focus encounters, slots with higher aggro values are more likely to be targeted by enemies, obviously. And the defense skill is... heal HP equal to remaining shield HP. Max 10%. How do you know you have oh, never mind. I don't know how that works. Kodia does aggro on positive SP. I did not know that. OOs tend to not be the best clashers, but they have great status support. Sync Altus being the exception. Num num. If this unit's skill has aggro, Clash Power +1, heal 4 HP every time this unit hits enemies that targeted this unit with an attack skill in the chaining phase. For abnormalities, the parts that targeted this unit with an attack skill. Illumi Lantern. The ally with the highest aggro slot heals 2 HP every time they hit an enemy that targets this unit. Does not apply to units without aggro. That's pretty good for if I ever decide to bench a Dawn for some odd reason. That's a pretty good passive to have around for Kodia when she's on positive sanity, I guess. That's my only guess. Or that's my only, like, thought. But, like, if I'm gonna bench this, like, why would I do that? Pull more. We just started the stream. We just started. What do you mean we pull more? How many tickets do I even have? I have 21 tickets. Guys, the gambling happens at the end, not at the start. Y'all really want to see the gambling? You can get enough bleed on Dawn, she can reuse her coin multiple times. Bleed? You get 20 tickets from the Enkephalon event? Enkephalon event? What the hell is this thing? The amount of Enkephalon spent during the event period will be recorded. Spending Enkephalon to assemble Enkephalon modules does not count towards your spent module or spent Enkephalon count. However, each Enkephalon module spent counts as 20 Enkephalon. Okay then. Did not know that. Well, you can tell I've spent nothing. I have to use 240 to get 1 ticket of 10. I think. Unless I'm misreading that. I might be misreading that. That's a lot of stuff, damn. They don't have a Whelp story this time around, so they just did this. No custom event, unfortunately. Someone informed me I cleared it day 1 and never went back to look at the menu. What do you mean by 2 daily refreshes? Oh, wait, you mean do the dailies. Actually, I have a question for you guys. Now with daylight savings time happened, did the hour get pushed back on when maintenance happens on this game? So now it's at what time was it before? It usually be at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard, now it's at 5 p.m.? That's interesting. Yes, look at the 2 events. It screwed with me majorly. They're usually supposed to end at the same time. I do see that they're gonna end at the same time, and I'm a little bit far away from being able to do this one, but I could still gain stuff from this, right? Though to be fair, at this point, the only thing I'm trading for is thread and XP tickets. I didn't even get to see what happened on this little quote-unquote story thing. Anyway, if you guys want me to pull, I will pull for at least, you know, I'll do what? How many pulls do we have? A fair bit. In the meantime, I can take a bite out of my sandwich. Hell yeah! Oh, you were right about seeing green a lot. I'm gonna get a lot of those Dawn tokens. I kind of like that, actually. How many Dawn tokens can we get in a day? What, am I just gonna get a Dawn every, like, 10 pool at this point? Oh no, it's someone different. Hi, Honglu. I prefer your other form, though. Nice sight, though. Hooker-Loo? Hooker-Loo. Alright, then. He's a hooker now. Hook office, though. I feel like I know that. Hey, we got a green background this time. But I'm pretty sure you guys said this is a 2-star still.
비가 그칠 무렵에는 이 골목을 영영 떠나야겠어.
When it turns green, it's a 3. Oh, hey, we got the Gregor after what? How many pulls was that? 3? We only got it in 3? Hey, and Starlight. Thank you, game. No, seriously though, how many pulls do I have on this? So to 32. That's cute. More. Wait, what is there left on this one? Ishmael? Ishmael. It's an orange! It's not even a green! I love this one. Only Ish is left on this banner. Ishmael, who you can't shard. Can I still shard that Queen of Hatred thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? What did I get?
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
I hate that boss. That boss that pops up in Mirror Dungeon is such an annoying bastard to kill.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건
And Blade Lineage Altis. Shitty ego with no damage for a shitty boss with no damage. I don't like that boss though, because it's so annoying to kill him in Mirror Dungeon, especially if he decides to have like a million fucking like protection. I mean, I didn't have a good time killing it. It's her! It's the worst Altis ID. Oh my god, the worst. Really? What's so bad about that one? Particularly, and specifically, not particularly. Probably in the entire game. Really? I thought like Talisman Sinclair was the worst one. Oh.
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참관해서 이미 읽어봤으니 설명은 됐다네.
나도 내용은 이미 숙지했으니까 브리핑 해줄 필요 없어.
네.
I remember that guy. I remember that guy. I remember her too. She had shit clashing, shit damage, no poise. Talisman just got gutted. He's bad for Rupture, but still usable in clashes. And clashes, eh. Fair enough. I'm out of lunacy now, though. And I know it says I have 1265, but a lot of that's still paid. So we'll come back to that. But cool. That was fun. The only redeeming qualities Blade Lineage Altis has is her Pride Evade, and that she's a part of the Blade Lineage. I have to see this. Like, I got to read this myself. What is wrong with this Altis? Okay, 9 on a first skill's not bad. Gains 2 poise. 12 on the second skill's not too bad either. But slash damage up is kind of... Okay, I have a question about these damage up buffs you get. Are the damage up buffs, like... Are they useful at all? Six plus 4, 10, 14. That is not as high as I thought it would be. It's 10% and they're alright. They're a nice bonus most of the time. Target's HP is below 25%, final power plus 2. On crit, raise first stagger threshold by 20% of damage dealt. So, today's version of the game... Yeah, speaking of that, I have not received that money. If you're wondering about that. I could look at specifically what it is that's holding it back, but I'm pretty sure I'm still waiting on a letter from YouTube, I think, in order to get the ability to be paid. I think. I have that ID max. Want me to tell you her uptype 4 stats? Sure, go ahead. What about the passive? Deals 20% damage to targets below 25% health. Okay. And support. One ally with the most SP deals 30% damage to enemies below 25% HP. I mean, that's... I don't know. I never really, like... Personally speaking, I'm never behind the skills or passives that make it so you do more damage the less target, or the less HP a target has. Why would you need to guarantee the kill, right? If you're already at the, if you already got them that low, why do you need more damage for? Unless you really want to go for high number for some reason. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Oh, what about her ego that I just picked up? You said it's a crappy ego? After attack, heal 12 SP. 19? 19? Wait a minute. Shit, that clash is higher. What's up with... Well, I mean, it's not uptide 3, but what's up with that? Less fragility. The corrosion version seems a lot better, but that -8's pretty bad. Oh, I have that one. It's bad. Look back at skill 1 for me? Sure. Here's skill 1. It's just 3 + 6, 1 coin, attack weight of 1, you get 2 poise on a head's hit. Less fragility is pretty useful in some teams though. I can imagine it being useful because it's the stuff. Everyone can use that basically if they have lust. Yeah, I mean, with the numbers I've been seeing on coins, it's not that great. She gains 2 more poise. The poise gained is on hit, and she gains, at 5 poise, she gains 1 count power. Ew. Same issue that I have with W Ryoshu skill. Skill 1. No coin boost for conditionals. That's kind of sad. Well, I mean, I have nothing else except I'm gonna use it. May as well. Meanwhile, new Gregor. New Gregor drop! Inflict 1 tremor, inflict 1 bleed, open wound. At turn end, gain 1 bind next turn. At 2 stack, replace this effect with deep wound next turn. What is deep wound, though? Base stacks 3. On Tremor Burst, gain +1 bleed count 2 times per turn. Cannot gain open wound and focus encounters, the part. Turn end, gain stack -1 bind next turn. Turn end, reduce stack by 1. Oh. Nifty. That's kind of nifty, actually. Then there's an unclashable that unlocks on tier 2. This skill does not trigger defense skills and cannot gain ego resources. Coin power +1 for every 20% missing HP on the enemy. Max 2. If the enemy core has 20% minus HP, deal 80% damage, and inflict an open wound. Why is it called Marseille? It's a follow-up attack? Oh! 3 + 4, 3 coins, that's 12, 15. Clash Wind trigger Tremor Burst, then reduce target's tremor count by 1. Inflict 1 tremor count, and inflict an open wound. And then on the third skill, 3 + 3, 4 coins, 12, 15. Again, a 15? That's pretty low. Before use, if target has Deep Wound, activate the Night Owl instead once per turn. On use, if target has 6 + bleed + tremor count, coin power +1. On Clash Wind, trigger Tremor Burst, then reduce the target's count by 1. On hit, inflict 2 bleed, 2 tremor. Why is it Is Tremor Bleed a good combination to have? I mean, the open wound thing is kind of interesting. And he converts to Hemorrhage Tremor? Oh. Maybe that's why. It's a new one, and only Enshu and him do this. He does get very good damage from his enhanced S3, but it takes a while to set it up. The Night Owls deal 10% damage for every 1 haste on self plus bind on target, max 40%. That seems pretty easy to trigger. Deal 50% damage if the enemy core has 20% minus HP. On use, coin power +1 for every 4 bleed plus tremor on target, max 2. My god. Clash Wind Tremor Burst, and they're all unbreakable coins. On hit, fucking 4 bleed. On hit again, 4 tremor and a tremor count. And then everything. Fatal Wound? On Tremor Burst, gain 3 bleed count, 2 times per turn. Cannot gain open wound. Gain bind equal to stack next turn and reduce the stack by 1. That's pretty fun. Land Lineage Alta Skill 2 at Uptype 4 gains 1 more slash damage up and gains a Clash Wind con, which gives her 2 poise count. And her Skill 3 raises the HP condition to 50% and the coin effect stays the same. That's kind of underwhelming, to be fair, but hey, whatever. It was an early Altus, I guess? Dire Straits Unbreakable Clashable Guard. Unbreakable Coin Clashable Guard. Gain 1 haste next turn, once per turn. Target has 6 bleed plus tremor count. Sorry, bleed plus tremor, coin power +1. What about your passive? Unless reused via external effects, Night Owl Cappuccino Gregor skill Merce can be used up to 2 times per turn. Fun. Purge Enforcer of the Family Guy? Family Guy? When this unit kills an enemy or breaks apart, gain 1 Pierce power up per next turn. If using a base attack skill, if this unit's speed is faster than the target's, inflict defense power down on the target for every 2 speed difference. Only max 1. I feel like that right there is super situational to trigger. Support. 1 ally with the highest speed when using a base attack skill. If this unit's speed is faster than the main target, they get a little bit of power. A little bit of defense down on them. By the way, go to Shard and Nif. Shard Nif. Huh? Oh! The dispensary. Oh, look at that! We have access to all this. To be honest with you, I would really like to get Don Quixote's In the Name of Love and Hate, and the ego that goes along with it. Solemn Lament! Oh. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Aren't these the same skills? Return fire headshot, going for the bullseye that you use on the full stop office when you have them for the speedrun in library? We're missing I have CQC. And they decided to go with combat poise. They should have there was a missed opportunity to put CQC here. Going for the bullseye, you don't really use it in speedruns. That's fair. Encounters start, gain 3 what? Man, that brings me back. Why is it Heathcliff of all people that has this, though? He's even got precision aim. Gain 1 haste next turn for every 10 poise on self. That's fun. Fucking start the immediate encounter with 3 Pierce power-up. Because Heap is meant to leave after using his ammo. He's got his single atelier logic bullet. What is this? Unique ammo. This ammo's count cannot be gained or lost due to external effects. When this unit enters the encounter, gain 1 ammo per encounter. If this unit does not have any remaining ammo of any kind, activate Overwatch assignment instead. Recover from stagger and retreat from the encounter unless it's a forced stagger. It does not count as death. In chain battles, give this unit slot to a substituted unit and move to the rearmost place of the backup unit's deployment order. Escape from the encounter entirely if there are no other backup units remaining to swap places with next turn. When returning to battle, return in the order they retreated in. When returning to the battle, return with the same amount of HP and SP this unit had when it retreated, and eliminate all effects on self save for a select few. If this unit had less than 0 SP when retreating, reset SP to 0 instead. That is so funny. He shoots and he fucks off. That's the entire gimmick with this. Please tell me he's used at least like in a meme team. I mean, fuck, that's a pretty high clash even, to be fair. Even that's really high clashing. Fucking 26 on a skill 3. Well, that's uptide 4 though. What about uptide 2? Uptide 3. I mean, it's still 24. That's pretty good. He's kind of one of the best Heath flips. God damn! By the way, his return you'll almost never see. Look at Full Stop Honglu. Also, Brian, to answer your question about if you were to donate to coffee, I'm gonna say that's really up to you. I do get the money instantly with coffee. Well, instantly, like within a week. Honglu. Gain 3 poise, spend ammo, spend ammo, spend ammo. Base power for every ammo. For every ammo about to be spent by this skill? Spend up to 3 ammo. Okay. Oh, he's even got a different one. Target marked. Combo target marked. 30% damage on critical hit. Okay. Full stop to life. I don't want to read that right now. I am curious about the passive though. When flipping the coin that consumes ammo, even when this unit is out of ammo, the attack does not get cancelled. Excuse me? However, the affected coin's on-hit effects do not activate in such cases. Fair enough. Tactical fire support. If Full Stop Office Fixer Heathcliff is in Overwatch assignment state, or has been deployed as a backup unit, empower Full Stop Office Rep Honglu skill 2 and 3, huh? At combat start, at plus 20 poise potency, gain poise count. And with his support, any identity with the most ammo deals 10% damage to skills that spend ammo. Does not activate when out of ammo. Look at his on-use effects. Hi, Firestar. On use, gain 2 poise. On use, gain 3 poise. On use, if Full Stop Office Fixer Heathcliff is on the field, every resident with the highest resonance adds 25% chance this unit activates target spotted. If Unit A applies this effect to Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its skill 2 against the same enemy Unit A attacked with its skill. Activate at Units A, attack N. What? The skill used due to this effect does not affect Unit B's upcoming skill list. What? Also get poise. Man, he's gonna get a lot of poise. On hit, gain poise. Spend up to 3 ammo, deal X damage, crit hit. Bind, attack power down, ew. Heath can follow up with a headshot. S2 has a chance to trigger Heath's S2, S3 guarantees S2 trigger, also reload. Man, they really made they really made Full Stop Office kind of interesting, huh? Just between these two? There's a lot of synergy there. If Full Stop Office Fixer Heathcliff's on the field, activate target spotted. Fuck, okay. Jeez. I mean, you can't. Can you even lose this clash? 4, 8, 12, 19? Jesus. Basically just synergy with Heath. This duo's busted everywhere. There's the unbreakable coin version of it, but I don't think that really matters, right? Clash lose final power +5. Alright. You can actually lose? I mean, I feel like you can't with this, but hey, I believe y'all. Yeah, I could see why you would like this one, though I still really want Dawn. But now you kind of have me signing up for these two full stop dudes. Magic bullet. What about this? In the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Slave. Sanguine Desire, Wing Beat, Magic Bullet, whoa. Deal 3% damage for every 3 burn on target, max 30%. Before attack, at 0 Magic Bullet, gain 1 Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet value determines the bullet to fire. The first Magic Bullet deals 20% damage, raises dagger threshold by damage dealt, max 30. Second bullet, deal 10% damage, deal damage to targets other than the main target, max targets 4. The main target takes 0 damage. On hit, inflict 3 paralyzed. Third bullet, 20% more damage. Before attack, gain 2 weight. On hit, inflict 2 power down, attack power down, and 10 burn, damn! Fourth magic bullet, deal 30% damage. Before attack, gain 3 attack weight. On hit, raise the target's dagger threshold by damage dealt, max 20. Then inflict 3 fragility next turn. Now, is this fragility all around fragility? That means they're fragile to every element? Or, I'm sorry, every sin? Type? Just 10% damage, fair enough. So that's 30% damage with 3 of it. It's pretty cool. The fifth bullet. Deal 30% damage. Before attack, gain 4 attack weight. On hit, inflict 10 burn, then inflict 4 offense level down and 4 defense level down next turn. Good lord. And then the sixth bullet. Before attack, gain 6 attack weight. On hit, raise the target threshold by damage dealt, max 30. Reuse the coin for every 7 burn on the main target. 2 times max, excuse me? What the fuck? Plus coin skill, base power, 16. Minus coin skill power, 22. I don't understand the minus coin and plus coin power, to be completely honest with you. I just see that, I'm like, what does it mean? And the 7th bullet. 200% damage. Deal 2.5% damage for every 1% missing health on target. Max 200%. Why? Before attack, if this attack, before attack. For this attack, if the pierce attack damage resonance on target or on self are less than 2.0, change him to fatal. After attack kills this unit. What? That's interesting. Oh, you can even change the... Oh. So you have the ability to really, like, go for a certain bullet. Okay. You should see the animation for this. There are different animations for each bullet. That's so dope. I want this. I mean, I know it falls on Altus, but still, I would like this. As well as Corrode. So there are... You're telling me there's 14 different animations for this damn thing? One for Awaken and one for Corroded? Every bullet has a different voice line. Corrosion's pretty similar, though. I got this. It's so cool so far. Man, I'm jealous. I want some of this shit. Too bad I'm probably not going to be able to get it all unless we start really, like, hammering down. Anyway, we spent enough time looking at everything. That was like a half hour and stuff. Let's go into the thing I wanted to go to, which was, way over there. Into the dark. This one dungeon that we have to finish at some point. Oh yeah, you're right. We should probably convert some modules, huh? How many do you think we should convert? Just 3? 2? All of them? Damn. Okay. What the hell is that noise? I don't know. It's not me, though. Can someone remind me what it was that we were using? I changed this team around and I'm like, this is not the same team that I think we were using. It might be. You know what? I don't remember. I actually don't fucking remember. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Your average level was lower than the recommended level. Your average level was 39. Your recommended level is 40. This guy's a dick for being not level 40. Do I even have enough tickets for that? No. Not like I really want to give those to you anyway, Heathcliff. You'll be fine. You don't need to be level 40 anyway. Sent the bullets in PM. Chat. Holy shit, how long is the video? It's not that long, actually. Oh?
자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에 세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다. 그리고 퀴케그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다. 송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인우들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고. 그건 나도 마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다. 그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
The fuck?
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다. 아무도 없어요! 아무나! 피코드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다. 아무나 대답해주세요. 이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Whoever that is sounds fucking evil. I'm just saying. So I apparently have a cat hair in my eye.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
How the fuck did Ishmael survive all this, to be honest with you? Because it feels like this is something that would be her deathbed.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
PTSD is one hell of a thing, huh, Ishmael? Yeah, it sucks. I know.
그래서 항상 말했잖아. 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어. 항상.
Who are you talking to, Ishmael? Skill. Luck. Yes. I read you. Ishmael levels rise to 40. Ishmael's uptime and threadspin tiers rise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Well, she's already had it for Noose? I didn't even register it was Noose. Wow. That's fucking dark. whale fucking guts. Welcome to the guts. We're in the movie Pinocchio. In a Monstro whale. Probably just how they tie their ships and stuff. I think Ishmael probably got lucky. Fixed party needed. Fixed member needed. Well, welcome to the combat, Ishmael, I guess. Damn. Welcome, Dawn Office.
이번 의뢰는 다른 해결사의 전투에 참.
I'll have you in there, because why not? Our ropes are always the best. I want to make a joke about bondage, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Do you guys have any recommendations for what I should be having, besides, you know, being forced to use Ishmael? I forgot. I feel like it was all blunt and pierced or something, is what you guys were saying. Aw, oh, damn. Because she's a fixed party member, I get forced with having her. Don't you want to include the full stop office as well? I mean, I could, but I like Amiya. Oh wait, I can include them? If you select 2 or more announcers at once, the dialect to play will be randomly chosen up to 10. I did not know you could have more than that. Well, cool, we got full stop office and Dawn office. Alright, that works for me. I don't mind that. Alright, well, assuming shit hits the fan, you and you... oh man, I want these both. I want the both of them. Goodbye, Faust. Goodbye, hello, Faust. Ishmael, Hong Kong, Moust, Umang, Kodia, Mare. It doesn't really matter. This lineup's pretty good. I mean, yeah, I don't mind using Lord Hong Lu, of all things. He's always gonna be appreciated every time. But I want to have this man. This man needs to stay in the team. Ryoshu, not so much. I do like the idea of having Hong Lu and them, though. Also, this turn order's fucked up, because that means Ishmael gets follow-up. Wait, who gets follow-up first? You get follow-up first. Actually, solo first. Why do you care about solo so much? When you're loaded a stack, you can anything you want. Yeah, but I like the funny. Also, let me fix this. Ishmael can't follow up. Well, I mean, I still wanted to fix the order. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that of... I can't read. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? Did you forget we got swallowed up, Dante?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면
Do you think we could realistically survive getting swallowed up by a whale? I know there was always like that talk of like, could you actually survive in that kind of condition? And I don't think you can.
뭔가 나오지 않을까요? 홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
Because he's rich and doesn't give a shit. For a bit, sure.
뭔가 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
Yep.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰 분명
알고 있다. 그곳에 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고.
Wait, your mission was to get swallowed by that whale? What kind of a mission is that?
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래? 그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요. 도박이 아이스, 그건... 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. We got blackmailed basically into it. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not gonna go back empty-handed now, are you? You're right.
6시간. 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
Huh?
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는?
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지.
I mean, that would have been a pretty interesting idea. Like, what would Limbus Company actually like do as a corporation? What would they do?
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가.
Does that mean you won't? Does that mean Verger would have to get paid to kill a whale? Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만 영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Damn.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
This is the kind of situation where don't tell me the odds.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
When the game is a little bit too self-aware about the shit that you guys pull. Is this breaking the fourth wall a little bit? Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요. 저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. Plans? What plan? But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. We got no boat! Guess what we're gonna be going out of? That ass. Or we go out through the front.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
행색이 이상하니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Do I even have to pay attention to this? Yeah, no. If it's a chain battle... Okay, I have a question for you guys. Mostly out of curiosity. For chain battles, do you guys actually pay attention to what skills you're using in chain battles? I figured I'd ask. Depends on the team and the enemy. When story, yes.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
기본이지.
And when I want to play. Sometimes I need to pay attention. With the current team, I'm gonna use the word team very loosely. What do I have to pay attention to? If any, I'm looking at the skills that I'm based on what I know, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'd use the yellow, I'd use the purple skill, I'd use the green skill, blue. I would not use the red skill, I'd use the orange skill. I would not use the yellow skill, I'd use the purple skill, and I would use the blue skill here. That's just my thought process. Says the Envy Res team. Use Moused and Yi Sang Guard.
일기당천.
지킬 게 많거든.
Surprisingly, I am learning the game a little bit. Not as much as I wish I could do. On first turn? Why on first turn specifically? The chain battles don't really matter that much. Even farming SP doesn't do anything once you reach the checkpoint. Is it because of the Strider Mal? Is that why? And Yi Sang has Strider as well. You know, I really wish they would find a way to simplify these skills and their descriptions somehow. I know Fire Emblem Heroes is not exactly the go-to for checking how they do skill descriptions, but like, it'd be so nice if there was something that they could do with the skill descriptions on these things. I don't know how I would personally do it, but like there needs to be somewhere that tells me what Strider Wu does instead of just clicking and it'd be like, oh yeah, here you go. Before attack, inflict stack tremor potency against the main target. That's it. What does it do though? Launch IDs are so much more simpler. More text equals more good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh logic. Then meanwhile, pot of greed over there. But no, seriously, what does Strider Wu actually do? Do you need a certain amount of Strider Wu, or is Strider Wu just, like... Is it just for haystack? In passive? When this unit wins a clash while having Strider Wu, gain line breaker? The moment you open the skill tab, my laptop blue screen. Sorry to hear that, actually. At max stat, gain 2 final power. When hit, if this unit took 100 plus damage from a single skill, gain protection. After the skill ends, 2 times per turn, it includes damage against shield HP. It does not count from keep whatever the hell that said. So if you get line breaker passives, you're looking at trying to activate your thing. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So it's defense skill to try and get line breaker to get your thing. Yeah. And that's the same with Boss then, where she wants to use her defense skill to get the Strider Mal, which means she activates Tianju's Starblade or something like that, probably, maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know. He has an alternate S3 at 5 line breaker. I swear there was something I remember reading about, like, Moused being able to do like 1600 damage against a target with her skill 3. Something about that? I don't know. I saw something about that. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you do that much damage in like 4 turns? Or 3 turns or whatever. Something like that.
필두, 출진.
Yeah, that's assist defense and stuff. Oh, man.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
Why not?
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가.
Oh.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Damn, that sucks. Anyone got some Minecraft wood?
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요?
다회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Conley was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller of what appeared to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst this wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
It really does feel like this is Pinocchio a little bit, doesn't
이
it?
장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
This is a pretty painful sight for us, too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Yeah, unlike at the Lobotomy Corp branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly...
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Wow, are you just expecting everyone to die left and right now? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 이 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
내가 아시의 이상을
선배님,
안겨줬던
언제 오셨어요?
이상이요.
시간 끌 것 없이
12세기 명
모조리 치워.
이안
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 필립군.
Okay, now I have another question.
부탁하지.
It's specifically about Yi Sang and Faust. After I use their defensive skills the first time, do I have to use it again, or am I just waiting for a skill 3 to pop up at that point? And trust me, I'm considering it. Waiting for skill 3. Refresh Strider when it's about to run out. Or don't if the enemy is nearly dead. Fair enough. But it doesn't matter what skill they end up using, right? I mean, I do see a skill 2 coming up, but that's irrelevant.
시간 끌 것 없이.
For you saying wait for 5 line breaker and then S3. For mouse, just S3 every time. Well, now I'm learning. I'm basically learning now because the game does a pretty awful job at explaining things. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second so I can, I don't want you guys hearing the crinkly paper that I have in front of me. Alright, crinkly paper dealt with. And you can tell my cat was reacting to it. I don't even have to do anything. I could literally just sit here and do nothing. By do nothing, I mean just hit the win rate button. It's been an hour, by the way. Please drink water. No, seriously, drink water.
아무것도 남지 마라.
My cat hates noise, to be fair. She's not a fan of it. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? You're so cute. You're so adorable. You love the quiet just as much as I do.
기본이지.
You know, Slimy's cats are supposed to do a lot of talking, right? At least that's what their breed normally does. But mine doesn't really do that. Mine doesn't talk as much as other cats do. You guys can't see it, but like she's trying to. She wants my hand.
되기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
You're so adorable. Such a cutie. She can't build up Starblade without other death rights. For Mouse?
이미 고래배 속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
Mouse where? Just somewhere else from this room. This part of the room. How do you even call the inside of whale?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
Or about S3.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Damn, imagine if we didn't have a golden bell and this was our first mission. We'd be having to deal with palatified sinners. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen. I wonder if there's ever gonna be a situation where you have to fight a sinner.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠. 환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
She's very slow at building Starblade since Hongler and Ulmasang don't inflict death, right? I see the issue then. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? Oh, that's the question we gotta ask you, Dante. You can feel it. I don't even have the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost. When Honglu suddenly blurted out something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
You sure that was water, sir?
야, 잠깐만. 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데.
But in Focus you can just do whatever.
보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
The stomach.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
You know, the more we talk about it, the more you guys are in such severe danger. Just saying.
닿는 것들을 분해하는. 아. 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
Honglu, what is wrong with this guy? What is it? Honglu, you're literally being digested and all you can say, feels a bit prickly too. Who the fuck says that when they're getting digested? Heathcliff reconfirming basic knowledge about eating like Hajime reconfirmed knowledge about Octagon. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had borrowed a hole there, and then the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. Honglu, the fuck?
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
I don't know if that's really a positive discovery, but I'll take what I can get. Everyone, we gotta run, but where? I don't care how many pieces of you are there left, just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. We're getting digested! That would suck. That would super suck, getting digested like this. A long river. Uma's saying, I'm gonna say goodbye to you because you yap too much. I'll bring in your friend. I know he inflicts a death right or something. So is that really a death right? Yeah, that's a that's a death right. Ow.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
Hey, it's an instant skill 3. Okay, how about that situation then? What happens if you get an instant skill 3 on turn 1? Do you just use it immediately for someone like Moused? Why do I keep calling her Moused? So in this situation, get Strider. If not bottom, block. If bottom, use it. Okay. If she has 10 speed, she reuses her final coin. Oh, she definitely doesn't have 10 speed at the moment, but... And what about for Gregor when he's on the Heishu pack? Skill 3 on the first one. For Gregor, same thing as Mouse. Okay. Well, it's on the first slot, so we use it.
불가 막아내지 못하리. 무상한 목숨 불끈에 지원해.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Damn! Without poise, the death right probably won't trigger many times. Does it have to with 83 damage?
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
받아볼 텐가.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시길.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
I can kind of see it happening. I can kind of see the vision.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 합격이야.
Meanwhile, I still don't understand resonance and absolute resonance. Oh my god, there's only one guy left.
한 단계 높은 의뢰를 성공시킬 수 있겠지.
제법 좋은 일격이군.
Quite the singular strike.
가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
We're in the whale guts. The whale guts. It's the whale guts. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
Honglu applies gluttony damage up to allies to allies that are using gluttony skills, so that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
The fuck?
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
No, but you definitely don't. You talk slow.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
I'll take the rope, please.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
명령은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about this situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. That is one hell of a weird-looking blood vessel. Ishmael, use your harpoon.
이 밧줄 느낌이 영 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
Damn. But also, that's kind of ugh.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Whew! I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그맛 세 개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Huh?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
What?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
I mean, technically, they did.
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
Damn,
그리고
these
나머지 절반은 그냥
guys have been stuck in the whale for who knows how long at this point, and they're just resisting the palatification. But by what? By how?
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤!
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
We followed their confident guiding steps, but there is no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까.
That's true.
그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
Wait, if you know who this is, now's the time to tell us, Ishmael.
그게 림버스 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라! 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Ishmael, wanna take over?
우리 선장
I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I could call myself a captain here.
키라. 운전대를 잡는 자라면 나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
I mean, yeah, but no.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
How did you... I mean, okay, to be fair, they're in a whale, so they could probably survive off the insides of the whale, but what the fuck?
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
Do I happen to have a cough drop right now? Because, my throat's not doing so hot. I, in fact, do not have a cough drop with me. Damn, I thought I had packed a little bit more inside my drawer. Oh, well. Well, no, you're gonna have a coughing falky.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Wait, because of why? Because maybe she might recognize each other now or something? You made it to the whale guts! Congratulations. Keep going. Piquet, what?
준비한 대로만 하면.
Wait, how many fucking people are there besides those three?
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
What the f... They made a town on the whale? Hi! Hello, new chat. Hello, new VTuber. Hi, Frisk, Cannabis. How you doing? How you doing? Not to be confused with Lovetown. Yeah, I have been so afraid. Of what? This? Because it definitely reminds me of Lovetown a little bit.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain?
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling her ears. That's the same fucking captain that Ishmael pointed out before in her flashbacks. I recognize that fucking hair. How did everyone's wall pulls? Also, we don't talk about Lovetown. Yeah, we got a Gregor. We got a Gregor. It's from A Place of Love. And the, an announcer pack. I forgot who it was. I saw Philip? Philip? Is that what his name was?
두 개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
I got new Fishmail ID in a single 10 pool. I got the Gregor ID on the 32nd pool. Well, not the 32nd 10 pool, but the 32nd pool overall. The villagers, woo! I want to play some Fear and Hunger again.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
역시 나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
You know what's a little bit weird is that they've been stuck in here this long, right? And they haven't figured out a way to kill the whale from inside. Oh, I should started the Queen of Hatred Dawn ID, so I have her ego and the announcer. I have the announcer that I got from the first time I started playing this game. the yapper of hatred.
Hey, 해보다.
How you doing, Captain? Ah, Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
God, that voice acting was so spot on. You did the psychotic level of breathing in and out, dude. Oh my god. I got jack shit on Arknights. I was at 190 total pulls and got nothing. I managed to get everything for the egos from the Arknights banner in under what was it? Under 300 pulls? I don't remember how many pulls I did. We did a lot of pulls though.
알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Damn, Ishmael! Muttering Ishmael charge at a hob.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마일.
Oh, wait, you recognize her. Oh shit. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고? 그러고 보니
등에도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니!
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다!
God damn it, this is the thing. This is something I expect Don Quixote to do. Not Ishmael.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
장난. 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니 유나 양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
Struggling? Wow. Struggling? Oh, that's interesting. Why are we struggling? That doesn't feel right. Oh, it's because you guys literally have no plus sanity whatsoever. That's a 60% chance for that to roll a 18. Or sorry, 16. 9. No, you just lose. That would just lose. They clashed like crazy for no reason. Well, hell. I couldn't get more lunacy because I had beaten everything, and I did my weekly mirror dungeon, and I'm max battle pass rewards. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy to me that that's even happening. Like, what the heck? The clashing is... Why do they clash so crazy? It's just specifically these two in the back who are clashing like crazy. I almost kind of want to use an ego skill against that, but I'm not gonna. Also, Frisk and Abyss, you can tell me to use skills all day. Chances are I probably won't.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Hey, she won.
목을 떨고 주마.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
The only one who lost to anything was him. That's kind of cute. If you're gonna bash the gameplay, please just be quiet. Who's bashing my gameplay? Oh my lord, really? That's a whole lot of struggling over here, man. Struggling. Well, actually, that's not even struggling. That's just straight up hopeless. You know what? I'm gonna make you use something. We got the green. Unopposed? No. Struggling? Neutral? I don't mind if it's neutral, but like, what the fuck? The only reason I say to use your defense is because I want to see you win in big damage numbers because of it. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Aww. I mean, we saw that coming a mile away, but still. Ooh. Oh, they run away? Why does everything gotta run away, man? Thought Frisk was my bad. Yeah, no, Frisk isn't bad mouthing me yet. It'll be okay. No, Balki will generally do the opposite of what backseaters say out of pure spite. But also, if there's an opportunity for me to hurt my own sinners, I usually take that opportunity because I have no self-control. Why do you guys keep gaining freaking thing? Oh, they heal SP based on surviving allies ×3. That's cute. How dare you? I'm just gonna use win rate button. But yeah, no, I've been wanting to get... I really just want a team of identities plus ego that hurts me the most. Because it's more fun that way for me. It's more fun watching my allies kill each other because of my own doing. Also, the reason why Tears of the Tarnished Blood doesn't clash is because it's an ego that requires him to be 1 HP, but due to Lord Honglu's passive makes it so he won't die because of the downside of the ego. Clearly you are as knowledgeable as Dabby is, because I don't have that knowledge. I see skill and... like right now, the identities that you currently saw in the party, I barely know how to use them. Arguably, I barely know how to use them. Tears of the Tarnished does clash, but via only corrosion and on a random target. Even in a chain battle?
여유가 생기겠어. 그런 의미에서 빌립군. 쌍화 찬전 부탁.
금방 타드리겠습니다.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못한다.
Hey, she might have been struggling, but she still won.
최고는 좋았어요.
Yeah, Tears will passively drain his HP, and once he is either taken down 1 or it drains his HP down 1 passive, and then yeah, what? Can you simplify what you just said, because I thought I just had a stroke reading it. As long as the Tears ego corrosion itself is targeting and clashing a slot with an attack or clashable guard, then yes, it will clash. Pequod Town 3. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We should bring back the magical girl of Yapper. The queen of yapping. The yap of hatred. I thought about it, but I think I'm not gonna.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지. 그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다.
Honglu has a passive that says no to death, but he gains a status effect that drains 20% of his max HP per stack. And when he gets taken down to 1 HP or the passive drains it to 1 HP, he will do a new skill via the ego which normally kills any other Honglu ID, but Lord Honglu heals, full heals his HP. Does that full heal even help, even if it kills him?
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 거 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Whoa. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
젠장, 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자, 전사다.
It won't kill him because it removes the downside of the ego.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
But Ryoshu is hot. I can excuse it. Lord Lu specifically is built to use the ego, which is why he has the death denial and full heal after using the ego. Death denial being separate from the full heal. Ow. Holy crap, dude. Wow, you're not Ricardo. Summon 4 allies next turn. Okay then. Apply Prey Bark next turn. Oh hell. I mean, it's not... Oh my. Oh, good lord. What the fuck? I didn't realize he had more skills. Okay. Fair enough. Captain's orders. At turn start, if not at negative 45 SP, heal, based on the number of surviving allies, times 5 SP. If at 45 negative SP, recover from panic at turn and reset SP to 0. Isn't that just normal? He loses a poise count and 10 SP every time an ally dies. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skills deal. Are you kidding? What is he, fucking berserker? And we apparently don't have a condition, but we don't know what the condition is for that one. Cool. I get to start with a skill 3. Cool. I'm sure this can't be. It can't be as bad as Ricardo. Say you use the ego and he gains the status that drains his HP and makes him immortal as long as he has the effect Lord Lu will pop the second version of the ego and then heal to full HP. That's kind of interesting. That he was designed to have that. Was it intentional for that then? That's a lot of allies. Gain 10 poise and 10 poise count. Critical hits do not consume poise count with this skill. Turn end, gain plus coin boost. Next turn by the number of allies surviving other allies. I'm sorry, why? I'm sure I could just ignore you, right? Critical hits do not consume poise. So wait, he's about to gain so much poise from having people around him. Before Lord Honglu, you still had a way to get that second life after Tears of the Tarnished Blood by a Dimension Shredder or Honglu. Struggling, favored, struggling, neutral. Okay. At least everyone has crappy ass speed. Neutral. Oh boy. Favored? There you go. But why though? Who's that clashing with right now? That is with Longlu. Oh, lame, lame, lame.
이것밖에 못하는.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Man, these little allies can clash really fucking well, can't they? The skill does not consume poise count on crit hit. Deal 5% damage for every bleed on target. On use, staggered at turn end if unit does not have poise on self. Well, you're fine then. Holy crap, he's got 2 of them. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hopeless? Hopeless, huh? Oh my god. He's got better odds against that. Struggling? Nope. Struggling? Nope. Hopeless? Nope. Hopeless? Nope. What the hell is this fucking dice? Oh, 13 plus 10. That explains a lot. That would probably do it, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure. But I'm gonna need someone to use an ego skill against that, I think. Not you. Actually, does bind help? Nah, not really. Oh, that's a 50-50 we're talking here, right? With that? That's a 50-50. It's not favorite, it's more 50-50. I think Cody has a good chance of winning the Clash. Do you think she does? She might. The guy just doesn't have to roll. He has to roll the tails and she wins. She's currently in minus SP form, yes, but she's at negative 14 at the moment versus negative 16. So, I mean, it's possible. I don't like the odds, to be fair. I like the odds from the ego, but again, that's also 50-50, so what are we hoping for? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Struggling. Struggling, struggling. Why does everyone gotta fucking struggle? That works. Cody has great clash power. She's in negative point state, and her skill 3 with defense skill provides being used because more clash power and damage. She's not gonna get the clash power from skill 3 though, because she's not sitting at enough tiers. I don't know, maybe she might. She does have an offense level up. Yeah.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I guess we gotta return damage.
묘야.
You can't ask for anything less. Damn it. Hey, she won! She had 3 chances, she got it on the second chance.
최근엔 좋았어요.
敵は深手を負っています。
Man, I wish I had a second assist defense thing, don't I? It's fine. Damn! We were lucky that that got staggered and nobody got hurt from that. Is this map just gonna stay at negative 25 sanity this entire time or something? Is that what's happening here?
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
No, she just so happens to be just sitting there. just so happens, that's just a coincidence. It's just a coinky dink. I'd say while you can use Rhodio's defense skill, you could mayhaps kill the main NPC. Maybe. I'm slow playing it though, because I'm not in a rush. I'm not worried about how fast I gotta go. Not the best kind of clashing I'm doing, but it's whatever.
시간 끌 것 없이
I prefer positive sanity Rhodia anyway. It's too annoying having to think about the negative coin.
아무것도 남지 마라.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했고.
이건 모험하군.
Staggered. Falky says this Rhodia uses negatives because she lost the first clash. I am not keeping her that. Like, you guys tell me that I could use the defense skill, right, for that, but I never use it willingly. I always forget it exists. Poor guy got staggered. I want to use a dragon. That's not gonna do any damage. Me. I want to use the damage for no particular reason. That I just want to use the damage. Monster isn't a dragon, it's a spine. Okay, look. When I see dragon, I think dragon. I think it's a dragon. Don't take away my don't take away my dream of seeing a dragon. By the way, what's up with this weird ass targeting system going on? She wants to target this shield and that. I don't get it. What a weird clash. Is that how that works? How do you guys manipulate those attack weights? Looking at that is just so weird. Anyone being incorrect brings them enjoyment. It's multiple attack weight, it depends on what you target. Definitely does not matter what I target because it's using 2 attack weight on a counter, or a shield, and 1 on a counter. You just slot stuff on those skills, then reslot the other one. Whatever.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
But generally, you want to target the other 3 of her skills to other centers, then target the attack wave skill, and you can freely retarget the other centers. Huh.
시간은 좋았어요.
지키기 위해서.敵は深手を負っています。
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I'd say when Lord Lu unstaggered uses Tears of the Tarnished Blood Corrosion because he wanted to see dragon, there's your dragon. It's fine, I just wanted to see a dragon at some point. You don't have to throw a dragon on this guy. Oh, he just runs away too? Why does everyone always run away now? Starting to get Library of Ruin vibes when they run away from the things.
너희. 그리고 아니야. 뱃사람.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는군. 단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 누리기일 뿐이다.
Ishmael's mace nicked the Harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
Damn, Ishmael, you really are becoming bloody violent, aren't you? That orange hair is gonna turn red soon.
그리고 너는 맞아, 뱃사람.
그래. 우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
빅케그!
In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Quiquig. I can't pronounce that damn name. Before holding her in a tight embrace. Eh?
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
머리색 못 잊어. 이름 알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
왜? 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지. 만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in Pequod town? Pequod? And that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Ahab? Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. Ahab the old bat. How do you pronounce that? Is it Ahab? Ahab? If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는
Ahab.
너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지. 나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지?
Ahab? Rehab, but replace re with at. Athab. Ihab. Okay, Ihab.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with the utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
야, 저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져버렸는데?
Daddy, what have you done? Never mind, whatever you did right. Wait, I'm so confused now. What happened? Main fucking part of the crew? Ahab. Rehab Ahab. Ahab. I feel like I'm being gaslit somehow.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해.
Is that easy?
나도.
Just that simple?
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
You'll hear her name pronounced soon enough. I can't even freaking understand how to pronounce that name I just heard. And it's not even in the list anymore.
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 수단들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
That's kind of crazy to think she actually even has any semblance of control in such a situation.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Kikeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼나 우리나.
I got a sinking suspicion. Not even a sinking suspicion. I'm pretty sure my suspicion is 100% right in that we're gonna have to kill Kikeg. Or Ishmael's gonna kill Kikeg. When winning a clash using a Gloom Infinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. Does that help Ishmael at all?
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
Do you guys eat the mermaids?
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
Okay, how long has she been gaslighting you into that thought of you getting out of here in a little bit? Fun fact, by the way, Heathcliff has an ID that takes Kikeg place, and Kikeg is a woman, which means that Heathcliff is a woman. Finally, my transitioned Heathcliff. Chat does this thing that helps the negative but supposed to be positive SP characters be positive when it makes stuff positive. We're almost there. We'll be out of there anytime. Anytime? Yeah, today. We'll be out of there today in like 2 hours. Speaking of 2 hours, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. I'm gonna grab my water bottle because it's right there next to Zoe. Ah! Hi, Zoe. Good morning.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
How much does that translate to the currency used in the outside world, though? Accounting for Project Moon inflation. We got Femboy Heathcliff before GTA 6. I guess. True. Sorry, I'm petting Zoe's nose because she's literally sitting here in front of me and her nose is just so, like, petable. I fed some stray cats today, in case you guys were wondering. I posted the video in the Discord server. It's just a little short video of some of the cats eating. They were very cute.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. I mean, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I put it in general chat. I didn't put in a pet pics because they're not my pets. They're stray cats.
아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Yeah, even though they're in a weird spot. They are your cats now, for real, for real? Oh god, please. Those cats were running away from me when I, Actually, no. They ran away from me initially, even though I was approaching relatively slow, right? but they saw me place the plate, and they checked the plate out and saw it was food, and like, hey, it's time for some meal. I also give them water, too.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Oh, I would love to be able to adopt them. The problem is that Zoe, as you can see her tail, just slapping in the cat camera after I said her name. Zoe. 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 I love it. I love when she reacts to her name. Yeah, she's a very defensive cat when it comes to her territory, so that's the reason why we don't have a second cat.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
Dude, how are they even like they're thinking about a future, and I'm looking at them like, do you even have a future with the amount of politification you have going on with you? Like, it's bad. How are you still even sane? Like, I get you're talking slow because of the palate effect, but good lord. Get a husky for real, that would be a better option? Nah, I love my Siamese cat. She literally picked me at the shelter when I went to adopt her. Plus, I gone through hell with adopting her because I think I've told this story before to like previous viewers, but long story short, when I went to go adopt her, the Humane Society did not know that she had worms or that she had feline herpes. I had to find that out at the time of adoption because I was looking at her eye and I was asking, hey, what's wrong with her eye? Turns out she had a flare-up of feline herpes virus, and top it off, she had worms, which means whenever she, like, without her control, she would poop randomly on the floor because that's what her body was doing, basically. It took months to get her, like, fully, like, cleared of all of the diseases that she had on her, right? Thankfully, she didn't have fleas at the time either, but I think I might actually have a picture of, like, when I first saw her at the vet. Hold on, let me find the picture. Stuff and things. Here? No, here. Here. This one. Here we go. Let me bring up the picture. I had to look about where it was in my Google Drive because I have a lot of stuff on my Google Drive. Farm phone, this one. Alright, so here is... Oh, Jesus, I forgot how big this picture is. Hold on, let me adjust the transformation on this one. That's not how I wanted it to look. There you go. That was the first picture I had taken of Zoe at the shelter. Substantially different, but you can see on her eye how it looks all messed up, right? That's because of the feline herpes virus with the flare-up. So yeah, it was a very sad sight, but I still adopted her because I wanted a Siamese cat. She was like 10 months or 9 months old in that photo, by the way. She's now like 5 years old at this point. And then there is this picture where I was petting her, right? And then, can I show this next picture? Yes, I can. This picture, where I got a real close look at her. Yeah, she was all over me. And on... Do I have another picture I can show? I do have another picture I can show, maybe, possibly. So when we first brought her in, she was having a tough time, like, she wouldn't eat, right? We ended up giving her, some eggs in order to eat, because, like, she refused to eat the food we gave her. But I guess because she was stressed out, right? So yeah, she ate the eggs just fine. That was the first, like, actual meal she had when she was with us, right? and it was hella funny because it made her gassy. But here's the funniest thing about this. She did not fart in my room. She would purposely go to my mom's room, and she would fart there next to my mom, and then come back to my room. And I just laughed so fucking hard when I heard this, because it's like, you went to my mom's room to fart, and you didn't want to do it in my room, despite, you know, the litter box being right here. I could not hold in my laughter at that point. It was so funny. But yeah, she had to go, she was going through a lot of hell, because, like, she was the most comfortable being near me, right? Like, even on the very first day, according to my mom, when she was home with us, I was tired, right? I went to take a nap. It turns out that Zoe was sleeping on top of me on the first, like, day that she was there. I didn't know this. I was not aware of this, but when my mom got home, Zoe was sleeping on top of me. And she has not stopped sleeping on top of me ever since that day. But yeah, we had to spread her, like, we had to put her in a diaper at one point too, because, like, that pooping problem was such a problem. She looks really sad in this picture too. I'm gonna show you this picture. This is number 202. Where is it? Had it there. Here you go. We had to put her in a diaper. A diaper. Your cat sounds like my cat. Yeah, we had to, yeah. She had to go in a diaper for a little while, because, she had uncontrolled poop, unfortunately. It was just a thing. But then when she finally got, like, cared and we made sure everything was, like, nice and dandy, like, it was all good, man. No need to worry about it anymore. And, yeah, there's I have a lot of pictures of Zoe. Like, just alone in this folder that's on my Google Drive, there are 264 photos and 75 videos. There's a lot going on with Zoe, and I still have more on my phone that I have to back up at some point. I'll probably do that tonight, to be fair. But yeah, there's a lot of history there with Zoe. Lot of history. I could put the schedule back on that now. Woo, schedule. Anyway, that was the story of Zoe. I have a cat that looks nearly exactly like Zoe, except I call him Autistic Kitty because his tail is deformed as the bone in his tail, it was bent since birth, and his name is Rain. That's so cute. Yeah, no, I love Zoe. She's, I try to keep her as happy as possible. I try to spoil her as much as I can, right? Yeah, it's a good time. Obviously, I wish she could have another cat friend, but she seems to be fine by herself. Like, I have a camera set up in my room that I always take a peek just to see what she's doing when I'm at work. She's usually just sleeping on my chair, or she gets up to go eat, and sometimes she'll use the litter box, and that's it. She goes back to bed. I don't know, she doesn't seem like she's bored, but, like, I don't know, man. I always feel like with cats, it's always better to have them in pairs. That and Rain would waddle like a penguin to walk when he was little. That's so cute!
그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야?
Wait, what?
지적거린다더니.
Ishmael thought long hair is annoying, and now look at her.
질문이 많네요. 다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지.
Yeah, but how though? How the hell are they surviving for this long? It doesn't make sense to me.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
Okay, explain, because this is what I've been curious about. What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야. 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
Hi, Zoe. Every time I kiss my cat, she always licks me back.
그래?
The crew are already cooked. I have another cat called Marshmallow, and he's the child of my previous cat, Ruby, and he's pure white and blue eyes when he was a kitten. Him and his brother Basement would eat my hair. I'm glad Zoe does not target my hair specifically. I guess. Right, Zoe? Oh, you look at your cute little face.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피코드호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 상관없었죠.
The reason that Basement was called Basement was because he was pure black with blue eyes, and my sister named them. That's such an odd name to pick, though. Like Basement, you could have like picked Oreo or something. I know it's a common name. Come on, but like. Or Beethoven. Or, what was the name of that dude who talks about the Raven? Sorry, I was petting Zoe's ears. And that's what I said, that's what I said, but she said I'm naming them. Alright, well, that's on her then. If the name sucks, that's on her. Because that cat's gonna answer to that name. Because they know their name. Like, if I call out Zoe's name, she knows her name. Zoe! She's rubbing her face up against the microphone. I don't think you guys can hear it, though.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
Ahab? I heard Ahab.
에이헤브는 평등하다고.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록. 럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
The name I call her is Ahag.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마일, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
We sold Basement, sadly, but we kept Marshmallow. Sold Basement? So wait, do you guys like breed cats over there where you live? Sure.
에이헤브 선장이랬나. 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔고.
Well, that was a pretty fucking spot-on guess.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾을 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. That would have been hilarious.
잠깐, 그렇게 함부로
No, but we had to sell basement because we didn't have the money to have that many pets. Damn, I would have found a way. If I had that many pets, probably I'd get a second job. Not to say that my crazy cat lady arc isn't there yet, though. It can still happen. But right now, all I have is a singular cat who is very much spoiled and very much happy. Though I do realize that her time is drastically cut short because of the feline herpes virus. Now, to be fair, I don't know. She's 5 years old at the moment. I expect her to go at least another 5 more years, but hey, I'll be pleasantly surprised the longer she goes.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
I had 11 cats at one point. We had 4 cats and 3 dogs. Guys, good lord. The only reason I have Zoe is because my doctor said that in order for my depression to be fought against, they gave me an emotional support animal. At the end of the day, Zoe is an emotional support animal for me, not to be confused with like an actual like pet that saves you, right? This is something that was prescribed by my therapist and my doctor, being like, you need an emotional support animal to keep you distracted. It fucking worked as far as I care. I've got a 26-year-old bird. Animals are wild. God damn. Most of their cats were kittens. How hard is it to take care of a kitten? Like a fresh-born kitten.
내가 틀렸나?
Also, this AAB person knows a lot about what we're... She's smart. She's not stupid.
What?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
허풍꾼인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
I love being autistic and all animals love me. I am the animal whisperer in my family. I don't know if I could call myself the animal whisperer for my family, but most animals do like me, at least. I have 2 cats and 1 dog right now, but I would trade that dog for another cat. It can be spicy, I don't care, I don't want that dog. That poor dog. Love the puppy. Pet the puppy. Though, to be fair, I'm not a dog person. I love dogs. Don't get me wrong, I do love dogs, but like... I value my quiet. I don't do well with like loud noises in my area. Which is hilarious because I'm a goddamn streamer, right? I basically live on making loud noise myself, but a dog is a different kind of loudness that I can't... It's not that I can't tolerate it, and actually no, let's be real, I can't tolerate loud noise. It's too much for my poor ears.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
Yep, she knows a lot. I do love him, but he is too loud. Yeah, this is why I would never want to get a dog. The last thing I want to do is limit a dog's ability to bark, because that's their personality, basically, right? If I can't tolerate the barking, why even get a dog, right? I'm not going to be that kind of irresponsible pet owner.
그래 보아야. 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
What's the catch? Why are you telling us this? Ab slams the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나?
I am the cat whisperer because the one cat that always slept with me gave birth next to me while I was sleeping. I think I told this before. I do not remember that. Should pull a Hassan to keep it quiet. No! That is so that is so fucked up. That dude doesn't deserve to have that dog. Man, there's so much shit going on in the Twitch sphere lately, though, on that topic. You got Hassan with the animal. Well, I don't know about animal abuse, but it's basically damn borderline to it. Okay, if I would understand if it was training, right, and people knew about it, but people are saying it's not training. And then you have Misgif with the Emiru situations. Like, my God, you are a subhuman. You're not even subhuman. You're worse than whatever subhuman would even be. Like, my God, that dude's a piece of shit. How do you treat someone like? Man, I can't even. I am both angry and disappointed at that.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이
중심이라
호동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
Are you telling me this fucking thing isn't his heart?
심장.
Damn it.
악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
Make sure to double dab whenever someone calls you out. My God, I don't. What is it with like? Okay, this does not apply to all like streamers who get called out for something who are very, very popular. But like, what is it with them getting called out like this and then doubling down on their dumbassery, right? Their asinine decision to double down on an opinion that they made. I don't get that. It's like they don't want to learn if they're wrong. Like they never want to admit that they're wrong. I could easily admit when I'm wrong. I don't care about my an ego. As long as my reputation never gets tarnished over something so stupid, like you're gonna die on that hill for what? Without even acknowledging something? I don't know. Because I feel Hassan, or whatever his name is spelled, I feel he would fit in that book. Really? Well, I've never read Wuthering Heights, so I have no idea. Meanwhile, Ratty over there with Harry Potter signs. Harry Potter? Hi, Zoe.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
Okay, come here, Zoe. I'll hold you. Zoe is making me. No, you don't want to be held? All right.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
She keeps stepping on my stomach. Come here. No? Okay.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요? 어떤 점이 신기한 거죠? 심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Yeah, that is a little bit suspicious. Honglu's got hit the nail on the head with that one.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
Girl, you don't even deserve to do that. I do not want to see you labeled as a color fixer because of that. You're not the same level as the Indigo Elder. Get the fuck out of here.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지.
Okay.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
Oh, have we ever thought about using ego? Maybe ego would work.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
Save for fucking nuking the damn thing. Anyone got an orbital strike cannon, perhaps? Maybe a nuclear weapon that the head is hiding?
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어. 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
You meant an arbiter? No, not an arbiter. I meant an orbital strike cannon. Something that you can fire. Oops, sorry. Strike a laser from space. You know. I'm turning my fan up higher because it is really hot in my room, which is weird because I have the window open. I hate this damn fan. I need to get a new damn fan, dude. Can you guys hear that? Probably you can hear that. I mean, you can just use a singularity or something. Much cheaper. Yeah, what singularity would you even use against a whale this powerful?
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음.
Faith doesn't do shit. There's something else that's keeping you alive. It can't just be faith alone.
우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안.
Why does it feel like this captain is way more honorable even though she sounds fucking evil?
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
Oh no, Ahab is getting the Falcon as well, chat. I mean, it just seems so like she just seems evil to me. Like the character itself just feels evil. But like, I can't deny that she knows her shit. I just don't want to see her succeed is the problem.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this. Enough K-Corp ampules, unclipped L-Corp agent gears, just grab Indigo Elder, any Mang person, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I still think a nuke would be better. Just get inside the whale's mouth, detonate the nuke.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
Shut up, Altus.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어.
결국 들렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
Too long.
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
You don't think he would abandon us? I think he would. But also, I feel like the Indigo Elder and the Red Gaze teaming up to take out a whale would spell the death of one or the other. And I'm assuming the Indigo Elder would die first. Just to kill the whale. That's even if the Limbus Company wants to pay Virgil to take down a whale.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
It's battle to the last person standing and have them decide? My god. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yeah. She kinda knows a lot. A fucking lot. That's gotta be a heart down there, right? Actually, I have no fucking idea.
하하, 너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Someone new grips! And of course Sinclair says something. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락선이는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군. 그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
Her voice was low yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지.
How the... I swear to God, this woman just seems to finish everyone's fucking thoughts for her, or for them.
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
I mean, she's not wrong. Her superpower is gaslighting. She's gotta be the ultimate gaslighter in this case. Like, there's no way that she's not used to this shit.
저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
Oh, apparently I have 10 gifted memberships I can send out again. I'm gonna send them. Let's see what happens. Let's see who gets them. Villager got one! And Landlord. And Llama. I gotta change that damn notification. Hey, Dabby got one. That's gonna be going up for a little bit, isn't that? Villager got a green, Dabby's got a green. I forgot that I even had 5 of those, or 10 of those for the month. Yeah, I get like 10 of those every month that I could just send out for free. I don't pay anything for it, but it's a thing I could do. Just give that a second, yeah? But a lot of these people, I haven't seen them pop up in, in streams for a while. Yes, you guys now have access to emojis. Though, to be fair, if I want to get more emojis for all y'all, for members, I have to actually have members subscribe normally. I have to have them member up normally. My YouTube account is cursed and isn't able to get member gifts at all? Aren't you supposed to enable them channel by channel? Isn't that how that works?
내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
Jeez.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
Oh my god, she knows.
역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을
It's listed as a business account or something. Grandfathered in somehow when I had dual accounts or something. I forget the details. That's odd. So I can never give you a gifted membership, basically? Or ever?
심장을 주겠다고.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
Ishmael can't say no to that, dude. Just received a note for the membership. Thanks. Hi, Iris. I didn't think you were going to actually pop in. Yeah, hi. You got a free membership, basically. No, whatever type of this account is, I can't receive gifts. That's... Have you thought about, like, asking YouTube? I don't know, that seems like an impossible... You're trying to get in contact with YouTube? Good luck. You gotta raise a shitstorm on Twitter in order to get contact with YouTube. But yeah, no, Ishmael's not gonna... Ishmael will take this deal.
어떤 식으로 주기든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
I tried at some point. Damn. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Good lord.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Damn, who the fuck says that?
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다. 마치 나처럼.
Bruh.
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
The voice acting is spot on, man. It's really good. It feels like they just keep upgrading the voice acting, even though it's the same voice actors that I'm hearing for the sinners. It's everything else combined with it. The environment, everything.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든 상관없어. 굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Make us whole, Isaac. And Ishmael is delivering these lines so perfectly. You can hear the psychotic breakdown. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Damn.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
Oh my, can I just praise the, like, I just want to give a fucking a bouquet of flowers to this voice actor right now. You can hear it. You can feel the emotion. You can any semblance of sanity that Ishmael had at this particular moment stripped away. There is no sanity. There's only bloodlust. There's only vengeance. There's only the kill in her eye.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지.
I mean, they even said a conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the under sinners dared to intrude. Yeah, why would you? Their laughters were very much alike. To the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
Don't answer that.
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Don't answer that. Curious Starbuck asked. Fucking Don Quixote! Shut the fuck up!
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Thank you, Gregor. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Good! Don't fucking tell him. Do not tell him, otherwise I put another fucking target on my head. And I don't need more targets on my damn head. Jeez. Don Quixote is gonna get us killed one day. I just know it.
꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지.
Fair.
그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
I mean, fair. I can't argue that either.
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까. 너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
Okay, I'm so... I'm flabbergasted by Ahab's, like... I mean, I guess she's a captain, right? She earned the title of captain at this point, but man, she commands with such authority. I'm in awe.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 야간 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Oh, right. I was thinking, like, what the heck were we gonna fight in the vein? The atrium, rather. She isn't that old on the Great Lake for nothing. You're right. She's earned that experience. She has definitely earned the title of captain by... no contest, basically. The only one who even comes close to matching, Ahab within our group maybe would be, like... I guess Altus, as much as I don't want to say it. But even Altus has to acknowledge that she has a limit against whatever the hell Ahab brings to the table.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Accurate Ahab, thank you for that. Welcome to the Under Society, Accurate Ahab. What a name.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
That sounds like a weird concept, but I guess it makes sense. Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을. 그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다. 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
Look, I can't compete with someone who has got like this many years of experience. I've only like what? How much time has passed between, I'm gonna call it Canto 0, but the prologue to Canto 5/539 or 38, whatever the hell we're on. Like maybe a month? Or I'm sorry, maybe like 6 months tops? A year tops maybe? We don't know? Wait, we don't know. What the fuck? There has to be some time frame somewhere.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid? What the fuck plan is that, Heathcliff? You spent a lot of time waiting in U-Corp. You can actually check. Just go back to the menu and go to travel and count the dates. You can do that? I guess you can do that, huh?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
This is the only thing going through Ishmael's head right now. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 직결지에서 만나지.
I feel like I'm about to have a goddamn nosebleed, and I'm not happy about that. It's currently 80 degrees in my room. I'm looking at the thermostat like, what the fuck? Should I just turn on my AC? Like, I mean, how cold is it outside? It's 63 degrees outside, but my room is fucking 80. What happened? Is it because there's no wind out there? Is that why? So I'm not actually getting, like, any good air in my room? Why is it that hot in your room? I swear to God, it's really because of my computer. My computer is probably generating so much damn heat that it's making me burn up. What is my core temp say? No, my computer seems fine. It's currently sitting in the 60s and the high 50s. The highest it's gone is on 5 of the cores hitting 70s. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah, my room is hot. And I'm also like, one of my nostrils is getting close to bleeding out from sorry, that's not the right word. It's getting close to having a nosebleed because whenever I blow my nose, a little bit of blood's coming out of one of the nostrils. And it's kind of annoying. And I'm over here like, the fuck, why am I burning up?
모두 좋은 항해가 되도록.
For me, outside is like 53. No, 47. God damn, it's 63 for me outside, and I'm burning up in my room specifically. That's why my computer's in the basement. Keeps it insulated. I live on the second floor with a window hitting my well, a window that's covered. I wish I had one of those German curtains where they just block out the light entirely. You want a dark room? Germans have it covered, man. Their windows, or I'm sorry, their curtains, beautiful curtains.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
You could probably get some good blackout curtains at IKEA. I have blackout curtains. I actually have 2 of them. I have one behind I have 2 blackout curtains, one behind it and one in front. And it's not enough, man. At least for the sun. But for the heat in my room, I don't know what the hell to do. Like, I have zero idea what I should do about my room. Like, maybe I just don't have good air circulation in my room or something. I don't know. But I have the window open. I can open it more, but at that point, what's the point? If having the window open, like, as much as I do now is not helping, what would having it opened more do? Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
키코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전. 그러니까 내가 해.
Kikeg joined us on our as our helmswoman. Kikeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequot could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. I mean, we could probably figure it out, right? Welcome. Oh, Christ. Oh, man, this is a long-ass dungeon, isn't it? I feel like we need to start skipping some dialogue. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink water. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Kikeg.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나.
This is the second time that Ishmael has brought up something that contradicts the character that we've been talking to. Do I blame the pelletification for that, or did something happen to them that... I mean, they were stuck in here for this long, right? Surely their mindset's probably changed. But to this extent, I don't know. Like, only Ahab seems to have not changed whatsoever, according to Ishmael. But Starbuck has changed, and now she mentioned that Kikeg has changed. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러되고 싶지 않아. 이노 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
But what are you gonna do about the fact that your bodies are basically trying to resist the pallid? I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
인호는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
퀴퀴그 이상하지 않아?
Ishmael with short hair? Damn.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까. 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인호다.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건 스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았어. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
Huh?
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이헤브 선장님. 선장님?
What is going on, dude? What the fuck?
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
That's creepy as fuck. Do you guys know anybody who does that? Because I don't.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래, 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Even that guy was gaslighting himself into thinking that this was gonna end soon. It takes him how many fucking years? Just gonna do win rate buttons now. There's no reason to no reason to look at this. It's just mermaids. Actually, are these mermaids? They look like abnormalities right now.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
何か変化が。
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
What was the button again? It was P enter or something? Yep, that's what it was.
모조리 지워버리죠. 지키기 위해서.
Sinners win faster! Actually, you know what would be kind of nice to have for Limbus? Maybe it's not something they would ever implement, but it'd be nice to have like a speed up button for Clash or for the game, you know, in case you've seen enough of this shit, you just want to make it go faster, you know what I mean? So soon after setting sail, whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching! Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Ishmael gains 10 SP, proceed to the next choice prompt. Or, we don't know what'll happen if we do, let's stay put. Ishmael loses 10 SP, 50% chance for a combat encounter, gain an ego gift upon victory. I kinda wanna see about getting the ego gift upon victory. You can speed up ego animation. You can? I did not know you could do that. How do you do that? We're gonna make Ishmael more insane. You're going to ignore that? What the hell is... The annoyed sinner was about to say something before stopping herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. The scratching noises are intensifying. To be fair, this is no normal ship, so maybe the ship just makes scratching noises from time to time. If it doesn't... Wait, that reminds me, the pirate ships. I guess this is what those spikes were for. The scratching noises continue to intensify until it moves to the side of the ship. Soon the source of scratching noises reveals itself. Mermaids. Damn it, we should have checked. I had nothing to say to that. We had to fight. Ishmael loses 10 SP. All allies lost 10 SP. Oof. Win the battle to get melted LCCB employee badge. Wow, that's a lot of SP we just lost, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. We could probably get that back. But going to the next choice prompt might also let you get the gift. Maybe. Maybe we could have. I don't know. So how do you speed up an animation on an ego? You got me curious about that. I saw us struggling just now, and I probably should have, like, looked at that. Hold that mouse button. Does that work for everything? Click the screen. No, just ego. I want to see this. Use a weak one.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
I don't know what happened and if that actually skipped it, but maybe, I don't know. I was spamming the ever-loving crap out of the button. Hold, don't click, just hold it as the animation plays.
받아볼 텐가.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
목을 떨궈주마.
That didn't do anything. I don't think it works for me for some reason.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Pride damage taken minus 10%. Well, that doesn't really help me because I don't know which one that means. It worked. It's just a setup move. Oh. Honglu Tear's ego is, like, very unnoticeable for how fast it goes. Fair enough. Isn't there, like, an ego I have here that heals people? Heal 10 SP for allies with the least SP. That's it. That's all I had. Oh, wait, this heals. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had a heal somewhere. I need people to heal. Oh, look at that! It does speed it up. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I see it. I wish they would include that for the entire game, though. You know, for everything. Just speed up the entire game. Like, you've seen enough already. I don't know who got that 40 HP. I'm gonna assume it was Honglu. I mean, if something like Fire Emblem can have a speed up button for their animations for combat, I'm sure Limbus could probably introduce something like that, right? Maybe like introduce it at like a later stage or a later canto. Like you have to unlock it at a certain canto, right? Or have it just available from the very beginning. Because I know I wish I could speed some of the shit up that I do in Mirror Dungeon. I would love that, especially for Mirror Dungeon. Not saying that you need to skip animations, just make them faster. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive Manager, what's up, Altus? I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids lashed onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions, hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Who should keep track? I mean, we have a lot of choices. Where are you, Altus? You're gonna disappoint me with that kind of fucking chance. What are you, mad? Actually, yeah, no, you'd automatically fail. I kinda want Ishmael to do it, even though... Actually, Ishmael just automatically passes, right? No, never mind. I mean, I really do want Ishmael to do it, though. Even if it fails. Go for it. Alright, which one of you is chat rigging my slot machine in Mirror Dungeon? I've done TS over 100 times and I've not gotten wealth once from it. Does she just win? I thought it was an 8, and then you had to roll a... Oh wait, no, never mind. Actually, I don't get what I'm looking at anymore. She rolled a 13 or something. I blame Ishmael. Left! The road splits to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. It's been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids that's attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Well, at least you heal for some SP. Exit still far. Someone will have to continue to keep track. Unselectable. Alright, Mr. Honglu. Actually... Oh wait, Honglu just wins. Go straight! Right, hard rudder. Thanks to Honglu's quick and clear directions, we're making quick work of the waterways. No end of them, huh? But the horde of mermaids doesn't seem to get any smaller. Uh-oh, there's a problem here.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Almost there. We escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Almost out, but just not get complacent yet. Great, we're on so low chances now. Who feels confident? Good luck. It's opening up! Wait, it's a waterfall! Steady as you go! Phew! Oh, rocks ahoy! Keep left, keep right, and right fall rudder. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Ishmael got a bonus to your skill check value? Oh. She gets +5 from being Ishmael? Nice. Thanks to Fox's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. The selected identity healed for 15. They didn't need it. We got mermaid oil, though.
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
If more than 15% of max HP was lost this turn, gain 2 attack power-up. Oh, great. When is that going to come into play? Inflict 1 additional tremor with skills that deflect tremor. Have fun with that, Mersalt. Yay! We made it! Right Heart Atrium! That doesn't sound like Faust. That definitely doesn't sound like Faust, I know. She doesn't scream.
필두, 출진.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
Mutants?
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
아, 부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Why does that sound really depressing when Keycake says it like that? Keycake was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. You should probably stop that.
키키가 그만둬. 몸에 상처가. 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Huh?
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
Cocoon? Oh, it's this fucking thing? Oh wow, it has a lot of HP for today. Well, I know how to deal with this thing. I just go straight for the... Oh, this HP values are a lot different from the ones you see in Mirror Dungeon. That's cute. You're targeting her? Wait, isn't that gonna do a lot of damage because this is Mirror Dungeon version? This is not the Mirror Dungeon version? I mean, I don't mind that she's getting hit by essentially 3 skills. How the fuck? Hi, Llama. By the way, I was gonna put some money here. I was just waiting for my bills so I can't fuck myself up. Don't worry, Lava. First enemy to properly use poison as intended, in my opinion. Yeah, I see the poison, because I never had to actually consider the poison, and now I'm like, do I really want to attack this thing with letting myself get hit? It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure Ismail can handle it.
받아볼 텐가. 목을 떨궈주마.
Though that Pearl does have a lot of HP. Probably would have been better off going straight for the body. Oh yeah, you got the membership thing. I thought maybe as a moderator you just automatically have the ability to use the emojis, but now you can use the emojis. Yeah, the membership thing was, I get 10 of those every month to give out for free, and it just picks them. It just picks people at random. So you were one of the 10 who got it. Eh, she's fine, though I don't like that there's a bunch of green slimes all over the place now. Probably should do something about that. We can wait on that. Man, that Pearl did not take any fucking damage. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to target these fucking things. I really don't want you to gain more slime, though. Really, really don't want you to gain more slime. Unclashable. Can't kill that.
시비수에게 넘었다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자가 불끈히 지워왔어.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
How do you lose that?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Is there a way to make Mersault? I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Is there a way to make Mersault reload faster to the tiger shells? Ow. Well, that wasn't me, but ow. What is that twinkling thing that in that effervescent filth? It's a delicious pearl. Do you want to get it? Down, down, down. Bam. Really? What was the question? Is there a way to make Mersault go through these bullets faster? So he can reload to the special bullet. That's what I was asking. Use defense skill or get staggered? Just defense? Okay. That works for me. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Stupid unclashable skills. He just dumps his entire mag and goes straight to special bullets when he uses defense skill or staggers. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, it's pretty good for this situation, I guess. Now, here's another question I have. If I target these things first and get rid of them, do I gotta worry about these clashable things or unclashable things he's doing? I never actually played around that gimmick, so I wouldn't know. Well, I'm gonna play around with the gimmick of making him reload instantly, because I want him to use the special bullet. Damn. Apparently these slimes are a lot more tanky than I give them credit for. Aw, man. All that green slime he's getting. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of some sort, born after a long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may have fallen apart without it. Yes, take the gem. Take the gem. That is surprisingly low odds. You'll be fine. False reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing lava, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, False prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. Boss loses 30 SP, that sucks. Boss loses 20 HP, that sucks. Amberlink Pearl loses 3 green slime, that's not good enough. I wonder what this has to do with this Canto. The Pearl? The Filth? Actually, to be honest with you, I don't even know why this is here. Like, why is this a thing we have to work, like, contend with? Ooh. Neutral? I don't really want to use that. It lost its pearl. You took away its obsession, and now it's raging because you took it away. I have a full ego set for Capel Salt. That is the love of my life. I shall know. On your soul, for real, for real. To my knowledge, no, it goes to waste. Man. I mean, Ishmael does need to heal. But I don't like messing around with favorite chances when it's 1 coin and you have 15 sanity. I'm not gonna even bother with that. Just win a few more clashes and maybe. Fucking neutral though? Neutral of all damn things? Five coins. What is that? That's 15 plus 2. God, that's such fucking terrible odds. I have to roll all heads, and this guy has to roll tails. I have to roll heads 5 times to win? Only if the pearl rolls heads. I mean, it might. It could. Bro, that fucking thing, really? Oh, that's so depressing. At least I can still do the damage.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I got slapped there, man. But at least it's staggered. What do we go for? The pearl or the shell? That doesn't really matter. But Ishmael got staggered. Here, you could use your ego skill now. That's fine. It's a-okay. And everyone else could just do damage. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Should really go for the pearl or the shell though. I think only the pearl is staggered. Yeah, I'm going no, the shell is staggered. So I'd rather just target the shell down.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Wow, that really did nothing. Too bad. Stupid pearl. Staggered does nothing.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
At least the shell breaks.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深手を負っています。
Two people got staggered because of their fucking poison count. Man, everyone is super fucking poisoned. I'm gonna have to just keep spamming the heal now. Sorry, Foss, that's your only goal at this point. Just spam heals. We got to the point of we didn't want to get to that point.
정확하게 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
Heal fast! Heal us! Heal us with the ego! Yo, does this poison ever go away? does the poison? It does go away, but by 3 fucking... Wow. Yo, just target the damn thing. I don't care what you do. He's gonna die. Yeah, just win rate button, right? Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
How come the Baron Dungeon version of this dude is so much easier to deal with than this version of it? Ow. Ishmael stole that kill.
퀴케그? 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
잡히 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가 직접.
There are better ways to express shame. This is not one of them.
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니.
이스마일 알고 있었지?
Tattoos look familiar, do they? They don't look familiar to me at all.
나는 왔어.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
Well, there's the answer that I was never asking for.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
The middle never forgets. It's middle tattoos. Jesus, dude. So she was... No wonder she's so damn strong then. No wonder she was a boss when we were fighting her.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
That was without her enhancement tattoos? Man.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어 놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서
To go to such lengths just to break away from the middle? Man, if there's any organization that I actually hate, it's definitely the middle. Or any of the fingers that I hate. Right now it's the middle.
다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 이를테면 구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
탈피?
응. 이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
빕은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
I was wondering why he was positioned with his hands like this. He's holding his belt up.
빕, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지, 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다. 나도 무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀵해그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려있을 수도, 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성쩍은 날부치가 들려있을 수도, 단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
Ooh, here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? Ugh. I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over, we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hope for immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Take that up with Virgil, not me. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요, 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Man, I've got a deep dive into her psyche with that one. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. Oof. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They'll slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Who will take Vanguard? That sucks. Well, when in doubt, Ishmael. Nope. Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. But I think there's more of them than we expected. Oh, I help him out. Wait! We eventually managed to shake the mermaids off and made it past the opening, but... this kerfuffle exhausted everyone and left some of us wounded. We have no choice but to continue on our way to the artery. The selected identity lost 20 SP. Well, that doesn't matter for her. All allies took 10 HP and SP damage.
잠시만요.
What do you mean by save scum? Yeah, this is kind of shitty by PM to do this even right after a checkpoint. Oh, so this is expected from everybody. I mean, we could. Escape to checkpoint? You know, I've never used that button before. That's funny. That you could just save scum. Ishmael, try again. Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent, we have to remain alert. Phew, the wall is twitching, like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slams shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. The selected identity heals for 20 SP. All allies healed for 5 SP. And we got a knot. Victory, earned as always. When at less than 0 SP, final power +1 to Envy, Wrath, and Gloom affinities. I've got a lot of these little knots, don't I? Bam, 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 bam. Now.
야, 네 머리띠 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
Who?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭 절방 매듭.
Oh?
퀴키그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고
그 줄 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
This is Stub? This is man, I was expecting Stub to be a lot more like piratey look or sailor looking, not piratey looking. This is just a businessman in a green suit.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
Well, I hate this guy already.
스톱이라는 선어는 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
Irritable deposition. That is being very kind, Ishmael.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
Damn. Now that's a friend right there. That's a true friend. You fall, I fall. I mean, sure, you could probably pull her up with that strength you probably have, but still, that's a friend.
한 몸.
That's a best friend.
되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다.
Keycag is so sweet. I love Keycag.
한 몸이라는.
But I feel bad for current Keycag right now with the whole like palad thing.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다. 고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다. 진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽세와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
Ultra Vibro Fusion. Oscillation frequency. What the hell? Those are yeah, big words for sure. Zoe is now trying to nuzzle me. Come here, Zoe.
고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다.
Give Zoe a second here. She adjusts in my arms because I now have her in my arms. Hi, Zoe, my little cutie kitty.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고.
Wait, is that easy to become a mermaid? Fuck.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다.
That is substantially worse.
그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데, 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서, 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 사람 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마일! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면.
Remember the DK ampulate melting scene from Canto 4? I do remember that, yes. Also, sorry, I started tearing up a little bit. Damn, why does every game do this to me? It's always the ones with voice acting that do this to me. We saw it in Danganronpa, we saw it in Canto 4. This game is breaking me in half. Like, on more occasions than I think it will. Also, it's been 4 hours. Drink some water.
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 같이.
Yeah, she was not vibing with that. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Why would you ever want to die by oil? By the way, how was Ricardo? I missed that part. We failed the first attempt, we won on the second attempt. I was scared of Ricardo, man. The guy hits like a fucking truck. You hit him and he has the counter skills and you're just like, fuck.
하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해. 의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고.
The only metal ID that I know of right now at this point is Don Quixote's little sister, or whatever it is.
그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다
Ricardo, oops, you didn't DPS check him fast enough? Time to lose 3 sinners minimum. Thankfully, I didn't lose any sinners in that fight. Oh, the second... Actually, I didn't lose any sinners until... shit hit the fan on the first fight. Second fight, I didn't lose anybody until Ishmael got the identity literally punched out of her.
이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
All 3 of these now? By the way, is there a way to view all the abnormality logs that we have in this game? Because I feel like there is no, like, spot where you can view all that.
이것밖에 못하나.
No? Damn. So we don't have something like, LobCorp where you just have a, like, an entire logbook of every single abnormality you dealt with. Wiki has everything though. I mean, yeah, the Wiki will always have everything. When I hear someone say punch the ID out of her, when talking of Ricardo, my mind immediately goes to the Scott Pilgrim screen with knives, gets the highlights punched out of her hair. What hell? Who punches highlights out of somebody's hair? It's Scott Pilgrim. It doesn't make sense. Should it make sense though? Maybe, perhaps.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Yeah, it's fine.
이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠군.
You know, I've got this interesting thought going through my head. What is the most unique, like, team composition someone's ever made? Like, it looks so unorthodox, but it works. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Boom, bam, boom, bam.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Kikeg approached me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante. Well, what, Dante, we can't talk to her.
너 말 내게
Yeah.
들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아.
Mirror Dungeon speedrun team with N-Corp Ego Yi Sang. Huh?
너는 살려내 성원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do. I want Dante to be able to fight, man. Dante needs to be able to fight. I know that's a terrible thing to have, but like, please let me have Dante as a playable character in the game at some point. And even if he does die, he just retreats instead or something. You clear Mirror Dungeon hard in 10 to 15 minutes. Good lord, that's fucking fast.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내 마음.
Hard? I couldn't help but be confused by what Kikeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어.
More likely you're slow, but sure. What? There's also the Cheese boss team that uses N-Corp Mersault's low base power to infinitely clash and trigger bleed. What? So there are, like, meme builds and unorthodox builds that actually do the stupidest shit possible, but it's so outlandish for the enemy team to deal with that it actually just, it's super strong, right? That's basically what I'm getting out of this.
시계 소리로 알려줘. 나 바라고 있어.
I mean, Dante, at least Amnesiac Dante, has no combat knowledge or skills. We don't even know if we can get a different ID of Dante that they're on Dante themselves. Unfortunately, I feel like we're never gonna have that opportunity to have a Dante that can do fighting. Because, like... I mean, what are the odds, right? That Dante will have any combat experience? We're like, you guys are what? Canto 7.5 or something? Canto 8 or whatever? And Dante still hasn't picked up a sword to fight? I don't know, man. I feel like that's a pipe dream now. Here's the most interesting teams I've seen. Zwei Greg, 7 Faust and 7 Heath, Chef Ryoshu, K-Corp Honglu, and LCCB Ishmael. Not a sword or a weapon. Hey, he has his fists. Maybe we could use that clock as a weapon.
나는 이스마일이.
There are also teams that use retreating IDs to farm ego resources, but those are very niche and annoying to use. That sounds annoying to use. Dante's whole shtick is that he's completely useless in actual combat, at least as far as we know, but he does a good job supporting the sinners. Supporting the sinners but not being a manager. Yeah, sure, we're manager by title, but does he do a good job at managing? I mean, I don't have an answer to that right now. I'm only on Canto... whatever the hell this is, Canto 5. Win rate gaming. Saki will find out in due time. Eventually. Maybe one of these days I should dedicate like a weekend stream to Limbus just so I can get through the story a little bit faster to figure out what the hell's going on. But I kind of like it having only one day a week on Friday. Just like 4 hours usually. I mean, we're already at 4 hours, but like, it's nice. Dante says, "Get clocked, bozo," and delivers this devastating right straight that deals 13 damage. Damn. Every time Dante clashes, he wins the clash, but he only does a fixed 13 damage. Poor dude got staggered already? Wow, that was a pretty bad time for you, huh?
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탐구의 허덕이나.
이제 깨우치시길.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I still want a Dante identity. You know, the only thing I don't like about these little, like, save points is that it resets everyone's sanity to 0. So it's like, oh, yeah, no, enjoy your not good sanity. Sinu Bridge. Can't wait for Falcon to finally be able to grab the Mao Altis and Mao Ryoshu come next season. Whew, we just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Kikeg suddenly steps in between us in the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Altus was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어.
Sacrifice us? Wow.
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피쿼드오 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까. 나도.
뭘?
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. According to Ahab.
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
So we have to fight Ahab then. It's inevitable. This fucking thing in here, of all things? Wow, that's weird. Oh, there's no point in clashing against that. Who's doing the least damage then? Yeah, you can still take it.
받아볼 텐가.
시비수에 분명한다. 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です
누구 하나 사기를 보내지. 어차피 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
At least I still know how to do this boss. Normal guard and evades can deal with those unclashable attacks.
優れた式ですね敵は深手を負っています
Normal guards and evades can deal with those unclashables. That's interesting to think about. I don't like that. So I get to get the last candle. Should have just left boss not do that thing. Man, this boss was annoying in RR3. Stupid easy, yes, but annoying nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I saw it enough times in Mirror Dungeon to know what the gimmick was. Especially because win rate button wasn't doing it for me on this one.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Yeah, not lighting the candles is not an option because there's ridiculous resistances. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
전격발.
지키기 위해서. リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Do we have a better choice? Yeah, good enough. You're weak to yellow. You are weak to yellow. Side note, I still have no idea why occasionally Thumb Salt's S3 will be normal coins when he's got plenty of ammo to use. I don't know. Does anyone know the answer to that? Because I don't. Skin Prophet, die! He wants to be funny? Yeah, Thumb or Salt be funny, that's hilarious.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh, it's that. Wait, can I just target this guy? If he's staggered like this? That's confusing as fuck. He's still getting the boosted resistances to the sins, but he's still got negative resistances on the damage type. Just deal with it. Bam. 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 The fucker had 29 health. The Prophet records endlessly. Man. I've got important things to do tomorrow, so I need to leave now. Good luck with the Canto 5 and Bon Voyage. Take it easy, villager. Good luck with whatever you're doing tomorrow. He's almost dead. What am I doing targeting that one? I just realized I used Answer Me Hey Shoot packs on a fucking candle. 188 damage on a candle plus this duo collab attack. The records inscribed with that burning claw are endless, yet the Prophet must write, because the future is also endless. Who will read the records? How about the thumb? It's doable. Mersalt snuffed the burning flames and looked into the records. The sender could not understand a single word of it, but soon realized that reading it was unnecessary. Mersalt merely accepted the records as they naturally came to them. Sender felt as though something was constricting around their head, but their weapon arm felt empowered. One of its heads was glaring in their direction. Mersalt loses 20 SP, but gains 2 attack power up. Skin Prophet gains 3 damage up and 3 fragile for the encounter. Reduces the HP of the candle with the most HP to 1. Cool. But all the candles are already at 1, so it's kind of irrelevant. How do you want to clash with that for? Just kill this thing. Just an ingenious idea. Yeah, read the Prophet book. That seems like a really smart idea. Right, Zoe?
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
진짜 노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고는 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
Man, I hate the event of that ad, though, since it affects the Clash for the entire run, apparently.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요.
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데. 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱! 스톱의 목소리다!
무슨 소리를...
모두 똑바로 들어라! 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한...
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
She's fucking manic, man.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은...
나아간다. 우리...
퀵해그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지.
You just noticed? I mean, I haven't just noticed. It's just kind of... I didn't realize she was this insane.
나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
And I see a lot of Ishmael in this too. That's the thing. Current Ishmael that we have right now is basically no different than how I'm seeing Ahab. Just going for the goal.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다.
Want to take a wild guess at what the bad end idea of this canto is? A pallid version of Ishmael, maybe?
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에
죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님? 그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오해. 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고
Nah, it's just straight up Ishmael cosplaying as Ahab. Jesus Christ.
그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다.
That's the bad end of bad ends.
모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다. 예! 소리쳐라!
예! 선장님!
잘 가! 다시 보자! 다시!
Even the kid fucking lost it.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
Even Ishmael at this point got sucked into it. Jeez. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms. All along. Damn. Story sucks ass though. Sinclair was the early peak of bad end IDs. It got better as Canto goes on. Well, right now this feels peak as it stands, with how fucking painful everything feels like. Also, how far away are we from the goddamn heart, dude? Oh my god. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we would delay too much, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Who could possibly cut it? Well, apparently I have two IDs who can barely do that. Oh, that's just an auto win. Answer me, Heishu Pax, as Lord Honglu doesn't do it himself. Honglu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Ooh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. All allies here for 10 SP. Lord Honglu once again proving he doesn't have to do it himself. What about the other two IDs? Are they better than a hagmail? A hagmail?
필두, 출진.
Ah, good, we could just win rate game. We don't have to pay attention to these guys. It's just a wheel and a rock and a weird jellyfish.
이 정도 탕루의 허덕이나.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Yeah, which two?
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
지킬 게 많거든.
First mate and harpooner. If I'm gonna go off of aesthetics, I feel like harpooner Ishmael would be so good. Answer me, Heishu Pax. I don't need to do this job. You got this. Bonk, bonk. Dead. Almost dead.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 깨우치시게.
Keith got harpooneered, and Yusang got the first mate ID. Thumping of the heart. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances there. They used to be, supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them have the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Oh, of course. We stop before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. Crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's just smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. Who can strike the crate with just the right amount of force? Apparently, Hong Lu again, but he can't just auto-win that one. Especially with Heishu Pack, but I mean, he's got 45, he should be fine. Yeah. Hong Lu observed the crate closely, then took a step back, then with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box is a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know how this could be how this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusted hook. The crate has the LCCB logo on it. This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. It appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll just be able to smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. You mean Faust? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Probably, maybe. I think this was how they did it. Faust fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see, and this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We could definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. Standard issue mag. Gain 1 poise when a skill's first coin head hits against an enemy with bleed. And identities with ammo, start encounter with +3 max ammo. Wow, that's interesting. And unfortunate at the same time for my only one identity who has ammo. He can't make use of that. I mean, he can, but not really. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채 서서히.
That mag ID is good for the 2 full stop and rabbit heave. If only I had them, huh?
시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 저놈을 건져 올리는 거.
어겼어. 선장의 명령. 널 못 봐. 명령 어기면.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면. 무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
심장 소리.
It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. So I have to try and save Ishmael from her own sinking? That's gonna be a fun time. Rendezvous area before the heart. So what, does Bersault now start with like 15 bullets now?
나갈 수 있겠어요.
I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing toward us. The hell is it what the fuck are we fighting? The clam was fine, I just got a lot of poisons. You know, I never paid attention to this thing. I only ever win rate buttoned on this one because it did nothing. So what do you actually do? You inflict sinking and SP loss, and you inflict fluorescent shard. Gain 3 poise. Okay. Yeah, no, I really did not pay attention to this guy. I think all I ended up doing was just mass targeting the spine and just going with it. This is a tough fight in this dungeon because you don't have any gifts. Yeah, now I probably have to fucking pay attention. Which is super unfortunate because I don't want to pay attention. Also, how much ammo does Marcel... He does actually start with 15 ammo. Oh, it's unclashable. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, guess that's too bad. What are you weak to, buddy? What is your spine weak to? Purple and dark blue. What about the rest? I wonder what does this admin have to do with the dungeon? Cough, cough. Its egos are called blind obsession. Cough, cough. Dream devouring silk current. Blind obsession. I mean, the egos that I'm sorry, the abnormalities I've been fighting on here, I have not been able to figure out what they have, what their point is. Seeing them in mirror dungeon's one thing, yeah, but after that, I'm not even sure. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Jeez. Now I have to pay attention to what the fuck these things actually do. After the dream devouring silk current uses blind obsession, and if this unit is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to a random identity. I see. So I have to actually deal with that damn thing. The main move this Abno spams like no tomorrow is called Blind Obsession. It's a stupid high-rolling 4-coin attack that's basically guaranteed to kill a center because it has Sinking Deluge, but I think you know. Actually, I don't know. And I see now what you're talking about. This unit's fluorescent part loses 34% of max HP on a clash lose. And it has a fucking 23 coin. Good lord, okay. I mean, it's not impossible to beat that, but it's pretty damn high.
피로 다스리지. 또아리를 튼 밴 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Hopeless, 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 so mighty hopeless. Struggling neutral. Struggling neutral. Ooh, yay. Oh boy. Why are you the only one who has a good shot at this? I don't get that. Alright, I guess we're doing this then. Nope. Jesus fuck. It's because everyone's got shit. That's why. You're the only one who even has a chance at that. It's not even a good chance either. Don't forget you have one paralyze. Oh yeah. This is why you're winning so many fights then. Oh. Okay, when it says it fixes the power of one coin to 0, does that mean this one particular coin?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
What? Doesn't this benefit a negative identity? I mean, actually, I have no idea if that would benefit a negative identity. I'm looking at those other 4 coins, and I'm like, if he rolls 2 heads, that's it. I mean, it's like my best shot, right? Hopeless. 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 She's the only one who's on struggling, so yeah, I'm just gonna take that chance. I don't have any other choice. I think Faust has a good shot. Her Hiego? Hers is hopeless as well. No. Oh, you mean on a different attack? Oh, on the other attack she does fine. Honestly, at this point, I may as well just use them. Time for you to actually think about how stuff interacts. Paralyze only affects your first coin. Still a dangerous thought, though, all things considered. I really wanted to target the spine so damn badly, but whatever. What am I gonna do about that?
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Stabby, stabby! Oh wow, that knocked out the float sim quickly. Jeez, I thought the float sim was gonna be a little bit more tanky than that.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
That harpoon should do more damage to whales, I'm just saying. Having like a bonus damage about just to hurt whale. Damn. I was banking on the not 2 heads, but there's nothing I can do about that. Goodbye, Kodia. Something sways in the rolling waves. Just evaporated, dude. She didn't stand a fucking chance against that. By the way, the floatstones, or whatever the name, negates damage under, I think, 12 or 15 damage. Kinda didn't matter in this case because one of them ended up going down to 1 HP anyway. Destroys targeted floatsome. After attack, fluorescent part loses 34% of max HP. Yeah, I need to get rid of the other one though. Oh, man. Is everyone still fucking paralyzed? God damn. How unfortunate. The price of not instant slamming the whale of egos. Also, this boss did not have to go so fucking hard with the guitar riff. Bro, it's so bad though, like... I now understand why the whale's a threat in the regular gameplay, but I wasn't expecting this. Paralyze sucks. Paralyze is actually super broken to have as a stat you could throw on somebody. Where did that floatsome float from? From where and how did it appear? After so many years, even the floatsome may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attacks. Yeah, nobody has the power. Well, actually, you do. Good luck. Nope. Honglu eventually managed to reach the floatsome. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Honglu grabbed onto the floatsome, tried to move out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. It's no easy thing, trying to swing one's weapon in the midst of the swaying waters. Even worse, the floatsome was sturdier than it appeared. All the sinner managed to do was make a loud noise, which drew the abnormality's attention to Honglu. It did not take long before the abnormality began charging at Honglu. Floatsome loses 15 HP, but Hong loses 20. Cute. Fun fact, you get a really easy season 1 ego that applies a shit ton of paralyze and easy to fuel. Well, that's kind of neat, I guess. I gotta make you get rid of your fucking ammo. Chance to corrode because you're sitting on shit odds. If I remember correctly, there was like a 4 paralyze in AoE. Also, I think Chains of Others is good here, but I rarely use that ego, so I don't know. It's probably a bad idea for me to use any ego, to be fair. That's probably gonna fail. Let's be real here. Hopeless. Hopeless. So many fucking hopelesses. I don't even know what to do. I don't need to target that, though. What am I targeting? Targeting nothing. That one. That doesn't work. You keep forgetting you don't have Bygone Days Greg because it heals SP. I have a lot of screwed situations right now. Losing Rhodia kind of really blows. Like, a lot.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
What's the maximum level you're allowing IDs for this Canto? I'm stuck at 40. I can't go beyond 40. Apparently the fluorescent thing actually got destroyed. So I should probably target the fluorescent part. They're doing basically what I want them to do. Skill 3, skill 3, skill 3. That's skill 2. And skill 3, and then this. Though, to be fair, this... At least that's unopposed, but you're probably gonna lose your clash.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Ow.
전력으로 상대해봐.
I like how this guy rolls heads on his attack, but he doesn't roll the heads during the clash. We're like, okay, sure, whatever. Hongli just can't get a fucking break, dude. Oh my god, he's staggered! Don't target that. Go for the broken part. Or go for the part... Wait, what part do you want to go for? Go for the broken part. Don't go for the other part. Part of me wants us to heal. It's fine. We're good. I think it's fine. I mean, with that kind of damage, yeah. Dude, Paralyze sucked. Paralyze sucked against that thing. And I never pay attention to it in the mirror dungeons. Damn.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야.
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
Damn, all she cares about really is herself. Jeez.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그? 이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
기분이 너시라! 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요!
Even the fucking kid, I was really expecting the kid to be dead before he became this far. What the fuck?
그런데 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군.
The palidification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Ahab strolled toward me. Don't let her touch me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Oh. Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부...
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
Who the fuck is this kid? Who's the voice actor for this kid? Because this kid nailed it. The fuck?
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까? 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
Her name, I think, is in the credits. Also, I did not expect Pip to live this long. I didn't either, but like, now listening to the voice actor for this, my god.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
God, you're so... What fucking what sanity do you even have left? She would fit well in the Fear and Hunger world. Oh wow, it's this thing. Wow, I was not expecting to pick this up here. Okay, works for me. That's the thing, she's not sane in the slightest.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 맞지?
피코드고 선원들 가라앉았어. 당신에 의해.
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고. 난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어. 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나? 심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워 주었다. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지. 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아! 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고.
I mean, that's true. That's unfortunately true.
그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다면 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다. 네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
So, what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라.
Not gonna happen.
그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내주도록 하겠다.
Not gonna fucking happen.
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Huh. I guess that makes some sense. Dante, the fuck?
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로 남은 불쌍한 선원들까지 남김없이.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인.
Hi Carmen, long time no see. Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I've felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure, endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지. 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. So what, are we still working with her, or are we planning to kill her? Because I really think I'm actually gonna be on the side of Ishmael for killing her. Your progress has been saved. Heart of the Whale. Come back, Knight Rhodia.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
보이나? 이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시, 또다시, 또다시.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거지? 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔으니 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 비코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
May as well have been fake conviction.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 거야.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지.
Spoken with the true words of a fucking master manipulator.
결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이다. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아.
Good lord. You know, when I think about this, I think about like Vegeta and his pride, right? How he always takes pride in how DBZ abridged, you know, how with their representation of Vegeta being like he lives in his own world, right? This is Ahab to a T. She lives in her own world, and she's forced to share it with others. Fuck, man. Just the biggest piece of shit. Let Vegeta inhale his copy and shake my head. I'll let Vegeta do it because I love the character, but Ahab, no. I will not let you inhale that copium.
너희들로고라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지.
Ahab would make a good Saiyan, though.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Oh my god. Kikeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Why though? Oh no, she's giving her version I am Super Vegeta. Insert Vegeta thumbpoint.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Man. Man. This seems like a very dangerous fucking fight. We know what happens when a character does their version of the Vegeta thumbpoint technique, trademark. Absolutes may be impossible, but the length some strive to achieve such makes me sick. Yeah, her especially. So I've never seen this girl in the Mirror Dungeons. At least I don't have a recollection of ever seeing her in the Mirror Dungeons. Obey my orders. Heal 10 SP for self and one other ally with the least SP. And Veteran's Harpoon. That's all she's got right now. At turn start, gain offense and defense level by the number of surviving allies, so she's got 2 of that. And she gets fragile whenever she gets low morale. And we also have Starbuck. Ahab in Merit Dungeon is after Canto 5. She only appears after defeating this Canto because she only appears in like 3 floors. Damn. Or packs. Gain 3 poise, inflict bleed. Inflict fragile on hit. Inflict defense down on hit. Reuse this coin once on a head's hit. Jeez, okay. And I already know what you do. Although, actually, what the heck? You have changed. Alright, let's see what we got. How much ego am I sitting on? Pretty good amount of ego resources. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's got a different kit now. Shit sucks, doesn't it? It's always the first turn that can tell you how everything's gonna go, huh?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Man, he's gonna get a lot of poise. And that's just on use. You really don't want that guy to hit you. It will no doubt be a tough battle, even with the IDs you do have. Oh, that's why I'm taking my time a little bit.
받아볼 텐가.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
훌륭하군요.
I mean, at one point I thought I was gonna have no problems with, like, just win rate butting everything, but no. Some fights really do not let you do that. No, just pray, Mark. But you are giving more poise to everybody. Huh? Why the hell did she go straight up to 45 sanity? Must protect. Upon using this skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. You don't have assist barrier though. Or do you gain it? No. Wait, combat start. Gain 10% of max HP as assist barrier. Good lord, okay. Respectfully, Starbuck has no reason to aggressively poke my sinners after he slams them down to 1 HP in empty extreme. I mean... Why am I not able to clash against her? Wait, what's going on there? Is it really because of Keyquig? Because of that entire thing? So I cannot clash against her because of that? Because I read that part, I'm like, he gets 10% of his HP as whatever the hell barrier. That's a lot of barrier, though. I have to kill Keyquig. Oh, which means I can't even target you, then. Oh, that's so annoying. You can target Starbuck. It's not just not Ahab. Oh. Well, then there's no reason to target him. Then I'm just gonna mass target her, or him. Sorry, not her. That might kill him actually, just outright. Who are you targeting? You're just straight up targeting Ishmael, okay. Oh wow, this is overkill, but it's fine. I'd rather overkill him so he doesn't come back. Oh, look at that! It doesn't work to actually stop that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. So what am I gonna do about that? I have to target her. I gotta see what the fuck happens when I target her. Because this doesn't even, like, stop the counter. What are you weak to? You're just weak to purple. And blunt. You know what? No, I'm just gonna straight up target him. Just target him down. I can't stop anything with the clashing, surely, right? Man, literally, he just takes all the fucking aggro, no matter what I do. Hey, false. If that's not gonna work, then we're just gonna heal. Fun fact, you're supposed to stagger Keyquig. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting my poor Ishmael to be targeted so badly. I hope she has plot armor. Keyquig is sweet, but she's a real bitch as a fight. I mean, she's gotta be, right? She's part of the middle. Also, that is a fuck ton of shield, dude. Still counts as being part of the middle. Even like they were still part of the middle, so it still counts. Poor Ishmael, dude. At least she lived. Even more than Dongbei's, the shield, I mean? Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna have to heal again with this. Heals 5 SP, target loses 5 SP. Well shit, just fucking mass target that. Poor Ishmael.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
I will not allow Ishmael to retreat. To hell with that. I will keep healing her if I have to.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
지키기 위해서.
So can she? Or does she need not need one? If I ever use her evade, she will retreat. Yeah, no, we don't have a backup team member. If she retreats, she retreats. That's basically how it's gonna work. I like how his body regen to 922 HP. Just point that out there. Like, oh yeah, no, he's already got full health body, full body. Do I heal again? Probably don't have to heal again, right? I think we're fine. Wait, do you have Strider Mouse still? You have Strider Mouse, I don't have to use that. Struggling. Bam, bam. Ba ba bam. Bam, ba 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 bam. Ba ba da ba da da ba da bam bam ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba da ba da da ba ba. I forgot I had this one. That's unopposed though. That doesn't help me because you have crappy speed. Alright, Ishmael, have fun. Let's use your, that. Who's clashing with that? Rhodia? Rhodia. Falky's not reading? Yeah, no, I'm not reading anymore. I stopped reading. I didn't see anything special about it. If inflicted target... Tangle. If inflicted against targets with capture, stagger target. Does not work against targets that are already staggered. Do you hear it, Falky? No. What am I supposed to be hearing? You missed the whole gimmick of the fight. Look at defense. Order key keg to activate assist defense next turn. Order is canceled when this unit is staggered. Why do you have that? I thought I could just... What's the point? There's no point in clashing with her then. She had that since turn 2. Yeah, there's still 2 skills she's not using either. And I'm assuming she's probably got something fun with her. I'm still gonna leave what I'm still gonna leave it alone. If it fucks me, it fucks me. Right, Zoe?
아직 살아있을 거야.
Hi, Zoe. Hi. Hi, little one. Come on. Stupid persistent harpoon. Good Christ, dude. Okay, 2 attack power up really fucking carrying him. Great, now you opened up this skill. What'd you get? Tempering of Death. Apply undefiable command to one ally with the lowest SP. Raise the stagger threshold by 20 for the allies with the lowest SP. Lose 10% of current HP when using the skill. Skill power plus 1. On hit, Ahab heals 8 SP. Apply 2 points to self and Ahab. What about you? Did you gain a new skill or are you still using your normal shit? Yeah, you haven't changed anything, you're just defending. Great. Guess we're healing again. Because fuck me, I guess. Even though I really want to use that other skill. Stupid fucking defense skill.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
God, this feels like okay. A fun fact: one of the characters I play, the character I play in the Pathfinder sessions I have on the weekend. That's my gimmick. My gimmick is defense. I can make one ally super fucking tanky, all because of the different skills I can provide. I can heal, I can share life, I can reduce the damage you take by either 15 damage, or I can reduce it by a whole, like... I can either nullify the damage, well, I have the damage completely nullified, or I can reduce it. Now fighting against what is essentially my fucking Pathfinder character is so infuriating. Bye, Honglu. He's divide deaf for now. See, here's the problem. If I use that again, there's a chance to corrode, and that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, he's gonna die, right? Neutral? Jeez. Jeez. Use the Wah Honglu? I would love to. He's currently paralyzed, though. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
Damn it, stop with your... Lose your clashes, you cunt! Fuck your 45 sanity. Damn, where the hell did that damage? Good lord, where did that come from? Honglu ate shit there. Well, Honglu died for us to win. Oh, she blew up. Ishmael's skill gains +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn. Cute. Nope, she's still there. Well, I mean, she blew up for a second. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and their SP reset to 0. You sure you want to proceed? That's fine. Anyways, victory lap? Victory lap? We gotta bring back Honglu, baby. Kinda wish I had some backups. I feel like this is one of those fights that should have a backup.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게. 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길은 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
Yeah, no, the heart's been bugging me the entire time as it beats. Because you want to know the other thing I'm thinking of now, too, with this heartbeat thing? Have you guys ever watched Interstellar? I'm thinking of that movie when they're on Murphy's planet with the giant wave planet, right? I'm thinking of the clock, the ticking of the clock that you hear in the background of the of that planet.
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
What the fuck?
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 A하브다. 내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지. 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
Wow. Effloresced Ego Gas Harpoon. And Pip is Pip's ego. Heal 3 SP per value. Decreases when using Weights of Guilt after failing evade. Turn end if at 0 gets staggered. By the way, she just sped ran past Distortion and straight to Ego. Sped ran her ego by being so delusional Carmen couldn't convince her. Jesus Christ. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Failed evade to lose 2 of Pip's egos. Clash lose, gain defense power down, lose 10 SP on self. Heads hit inflict pallid noise. On hit inflict a of course you have paralyze. Targets 3 units with the least max HP. Gain base power +2 and attack weight +1 for every 5 Pips egos. Oh good god lord, okay. On use lose 3 Pips ego. I see. Didn't think I was gonna have so many hopelesses right off the fucking bat. Bam, 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 bam. Neutral? I mean, everyone's gonna have neutral chances, right? It's not exactly a good fight against that. 16 plus 2? Is anything here? I mean, that has 15 plus, or 16, so isn't that just... No, it's unopposed because it's unclashable. I forgot about that little detail right there. Not that one. Of course not. Don't we have Command Meltdown? We do. The only reason I wasn't gonna use that yet is because nobody needs it. We do have this one. What about what is cast? Who the hell has that? I mean, yeah, it would probably win. It says favored, but it's gonna fall down to neutral, right? I'll play with it. Why not? No, because if you roll heads, she can't win. (50-50)
받아볼 텐가. 목을 떨고 싶어.
I like this music.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Yeah, the last thing I want to get hit by is a massive AoE. I don't want to get hit by an AoE. That shit would hurt. Especially this early.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Really?
本当に嬉しい
Really? Fucking okay. Just gonna go straight to 45. All right, sure, whatever. Hey, Rody, you want to do that again? Or does anyone else want to try? Neutral? Hopeless? Struggling? Favored? Why? Because you have the attack power-up still? Probably. Actually, I don't even know why that's favored. Why is that favored? I'm not gonna complain. I can't figure it out though, because when I look at this, I'm looking at the bottom number and that top number, and I'm like, oh, bigger number. But that's all I'm seeing. She rolls one head, she wins. +1 coin power from Rupture. Well, she's not ruptured, so big whoop from that one. Unless I want to have some way to rupture, but I don't think I have any of that. Damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom,
또 아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I'm gonna win the evasion fights, but we'll see. I'd rather use something else than having fucking neutral, though. Whatever. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay. Evasion!
전탄격발.
I love seeing a Cinder go from full HP to 0 off of 1 skill during a head fight. Y'all struggled on TS? TS? Oh wow, she's staggered up. The best idea I had at the time was Liu Ishmael. The best idea I have is Moused. Why do I keep calling her Moused?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Oh, damn. That harpoon got upgraded. Oh?
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
I've never heard this Millie music before, or this song. So this one's new to me. While we're here, this is the song that got me into PM in the first place. You know the song that got me into PM in the first place? It wasn't a Millie song. It was whatever the hell happened in Lobotomy Corporation. That's a lot of bleed. And bleed count. Jesus! What's the most dangerous attack here? Probably the bleed stuff, right? No, the most dangerous attack here is whatever the hell Prey Mark is. Wasn't all the music in Logcourt made by Studio IEM and not Millie? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything that happened in Logcourt was what got me into the Project Boon franchise as a whole. Oh, you curse this relationship? Damn! When I joined this fandom, the first thing I was told was to gatekeep. What? Damn, of course the other three are struggling on against a fight like that, huh? I'm missing on two of them. Struggling, hopeless, and struggling. Joy. I'd rather not. If I remember correctly, most of the log corps are made by PM or got from something like stock music. I mean, I love all the music that has been thrown out from Project Boon Universe. Even the enemy BGMs.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리라.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했고
Hey, you can't play with that, Zoe. That's not yours. Holy crap! Deals. Okay, what do we got here? A lot of coins. It's actually not that threatening. It's just 10. It's not that bad. The price of not running Fluid Sack and instead running Command Meltdown is that you can't Ooga Booga SP heal. If you lose that, your sinners explode. Ew. You should lose this. No. Wait, are you guys paralyzed or something? What happened? Why am I losing that? Why are we losing that one? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the -2. Fair enough. Damn. Never realized that having that was gonna be such a problem. You gotta have you some victories. What the fuck, really? I don't mind turning you into a use case. Yeah, sure, I'll take a neutral. Actually, that's a really bad fucking call. There's gotta be a better call than that. Yeah, that's better. God, I wish I had a beautiful voice as Millie does. I didn't even need this. Hey, I'm not complaining.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
When it comes to vocals, Cassie Way hardly misses the mark. She really doesn't, but also every single Millie music that I've ever listened to has always been, it's always been a story that's being told. It's it's nothing else. It's just a story.
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘. 네가 이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘. 똑바로 봐. 너가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Literally all Ahab has been doing has been pinning the blame on Ishmael. Oh, she changed everything again. Oh no, she didn't change anything. Oh wait, yes she did. What the heck is this? Gain 10% max... What? Gain 10% of max HP as shield. For every Geekquig's ego, gain an additional 0.5% as shield. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's a lot of shield going on. That is so much shield, though. Excuse me? Good God. Boss can't clash at all, ever. Never gonna be able to clash. It would be hilarious if we lose because corrosion. Well, there's no one who's gonna... I'm sure nobody's gonna suffer that, right? Hopeless. Struggling. Hopeless. Struggling. Hopeless. Damn. Struggling really gonna be the best thing I do, or do I want to do something about it? Fuck, that is so much shield! It's fine. I'll just let him take the damage. Worst thing that's gonna happen is he gets staggered and he ends up using his bullets. From a witch's grief, creating a tragic cycle, a sweet, chocolatey love turned bittersweet by glutton, even a fictional propaganda song. Wait, are we talking about the same Millie here? What the heck? I don't remember this propaganda song. Or where this fictional propaganda song. I failed? Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain Guffles? Madly, indeed, Ishmael. You could save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about, says Sinclair. The manager holds their silence, then utters. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? Oh, that's a good question, can she? She did. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit, I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too something weak to do it? Imagine if she fails. What if she did? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense up and 2 haste, good lord. And she fully heals SP. All allies also gain 1 attack power. All allies also heal 15 SP. And she also gets 3 fragile. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Her failing the check doesn't matter? Really? I mean, now she can clash anything. She doesn't care. She dominates everything. What the heck is that skill? Leaves 5 ego when you use it. Clash win gains 6 defense level up, good god. And lose, you just lose SP, which is irrelevant because you basically have full SP. Doesn't matter from what I recall. On hit staggers target. Well, I know who I'm using to clash against that.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Kind of realized I'm missing Strider Meow. Strider Meow. So I kind of have to use that now. Which means I need someone to clash better with that, but it's whatever. Damn, she took a lot of damage for that though. Man, everyone losing SP like this is horrendous. And Ishmael is too slow to clash now. That's really unfortunate.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh hell no. This blah.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 보여내.
쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
사여, 길을 열어라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I think she got staggered with that. Welcome back, Zoe. Oh, so it's been 6 hours. God damn, drink water.
아무것도 남지 마라. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원했군.
나는 보수를 몬다. 이 도시를 몬다.
Whoa. Whoa! Damn!
악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
She said no.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다.
Oh.
사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원흉 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 가라앉아 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐? 나와.
히스 클리프 좀 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠? 모르고 있었는데.
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 빼져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
The pallid membrane devours Keycake before Ishmael's eyes.
구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
내가 더
있잖아. 네 이름
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은 친구.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
나를 이스마일이라고 불러줘.
Keyqueg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요, 단테.
Yep. Apparently.
왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
Maybe because Dante doesn't know what the horror of the city is like. Yeah, this part is what I don't really get what happened. I get the feeling that maybe the amount of pallid that Ahab inflicts on everybody, it was affecting Ishmael more than everybody else. I want to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
Nope. I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the past for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path. Sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab, her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. Like, how did pelletification just take over her? It's one, slower than that, and two, Dante's supposed to be countering it. Maybe because she gave up? Maybe there's like... Maybe you have to have the will to resist it for Dante's golden bow thing to actually work.
마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나?
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
Damn, that's fucking relatable. Damn, I think everyone can relate to that.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃멀미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리. 이게 끝이라고?
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 놈입니다. 고래는 경이롭고 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피쿼드 호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
와우.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
You're forcing me? Oh man. Where my harpoon must strike. Alright, I see what you're saying. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. That's actually so dope.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까. 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야. 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을.
I can only laugh at that line. An incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way.
그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
뭐?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
모두 가고
너 무슨 짓을?
Damn, this is again. I've got tears in my eyes again.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
왜?
What the hell?
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜? 상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작사를 단단히 묶어 저 다수는 선박을 돌려라.
She's lost it. She's completely lost it more than before. I didn't think it was possible for her to lose it more, but she's lost it even more.
1등 항에서는 도철표 노를 줘라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
That was her entire life's purpose, to be fair, and it just got stolen from her by the one person that she was trying to control.
나의 항해사들이여, 초랑을.
Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인. 나의 고해.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이헤브다. 나는
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. That thing is gonna die in like a few minutes, man. As though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast of victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
Yet another show of the destructive wake the pursuit of an absolute can bring, and the pursuit of an absolute can bring. You can live, so I can remember the years while I was an idiot. Ishmael post Canto 5.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Oh, wait, that's the problem, isn't it? Oh? Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 거 나였어야 해.
저건
Let's take her with us.
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠.
Oh, that's even worse.
선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. Where'd that rope even come from? How did it get to the heart? We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문이지. 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군.
Oh?
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
Damn, dude, that's one hell of a fucking anchor.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가?
Oh, that was a calamity. Oh yeah, so now there's only 3 left.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 3개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
This guy still wants to hunt the other 3 down.
저 나비.
A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. Oh, it's this guy that looks like Pluto.
그때 로보톰이 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Hey, Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
It's okay, Falky. You can have a good old cry for Canto 5. Yeah. Canto 4 did it. Canto 5 did it too. Still got a whole 3 cantos to go. Oh, God. They've only been getting better on the emotional department. I can't imagine what the other ones are gonna bring.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly. Why?
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자
Peak, and peak? I'm fucked. My emotions are fucked.
제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠.
Ishmael, you're still the captain of your own ship. Don't let my captainness take away from your captainness.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요.
I like it.
이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Either way, looking forward to those days to come. There may even be another Canto release soon, depending on how things go. How long's it been since the last Canto released? Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며 되새길 거예요.
That sounds good to me.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, oh, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물개. 아니, 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요, 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만 키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
Vroom vroom to a new tomorrow. Last Canto was Canto 8, so roughly around when Hierarch Ishmael came out. It was May, if I remember correctly. So about 5 months, soon reaching 6. That's not bad. That's not a bad time frame, though. To be fair. You guys have any idea who the next Canto is gonna focus on?
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
첨벙 첨벙. We're probably getting Ryoshu in like early 2026, probably. You have a solid idea, but I shall not share. Fair enough. No, you don't have to share it. Just I wondered if you guys had an idea, maybe. You sang. You sang with his bucket. What? 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 Alright, the Cantos keep getting better and better, dude. But also, the music from Millie really tells a story. It really tells a story. Compass. That's the name of the song. Compass. I didn't see a Pip in there. Ending song sung by Ishmael. Love to see that. It's funny how Gregor feels like he sings higher. Really? He feels like he sings higher? Maybe by his own voice standards, sure. What in the heck? What? Huh? What?
보이지 않나? 아직도 그럴 리가 없다. 계속 추적해야 해. 샅샅이 뒤져.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니? 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
이 해물을 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가
정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해? 그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Fucking Herman, dude. What is she up to? What is she trying to do? You're worse than the blue reverberation with that now.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Oh my god, my identities can now level up to 45. Oh my god. With enough patience comes the possibility of opportunity. I suspect that has to be the motto of Herman. Probably. Why did you gain 250 experience from that? That was not a lot of experience when you think about it. Wow. Oh god, we have Intervallo now? We're still in U districts. Or U Corp, rather. Well, I got one idea. Remember Canto 2's post-credit cutscene? No. I unfortunately do not remember that. Yay! I managed to use 100. Yay! How can they possibly peak this? I would love to know the answer to that.
밤이 되면 눈이 치.
Just to sum it up, turned out that Sonia asked Herman advice on how to persuade Rhodia to rejoin his side, and Landon implied that she and her group may try to steal Limbus's bows. Nothing confirmed just yet, though. I see. Also, we have no ability to gamble right now. I don't have tickets. Or lunacy, for that matter. And because Brian's, donation from a super chat never actually fully came in, I'm not able to, yeah, okay, look, I have lunacy, but that's only 1140 free, and 1715 paid. I have a little bit of a issue with using that kind of a trade-off. Singles? Y'all are addicted to single pools, you know that? It takes so long to do single pools. Where's my green? I want green. Give me my green. The seagull reminds me that there's this YouTuber called Yellow Calf who likes to implement animals into their major Canto climax. When you finish Canto 7, I recommend watching those videos. Hey, I told you to pull twice with singles. You got collab egos. I mean, you're right. I did get collab egos, and it's very funny that I got collab egos off a single one. Because I feel like that should never happen, but here we are. I need to watch Mossbag, though, at the moment. He's got a lore video out for Silksong, and I'm interested in that. I'm tired now. Jesus Christ, it's already 12:44. I have to be up in 7 hours. The reason I'm doing single pools is because I don't want to dip into the paid lunacy, that's why. That's the only reason. Anyway, we're out of lunacy. Yeah, I value the amount of, what do you call it? The paid lunacy that I have at the moment. I already picked them up. Did you not see me pick them up? I literally, that's the first thing I did when I went back. I already picked them up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now because it's almost 7 hours on a Friday night. I mean, it's acceptable, but like, I have to be up in like 7.5 hours. Yeah, a friend invited me to go to the gym, so I have to do that. Which means I gotta get some sleep. Sweep some XP legends and get some more pulls. A fun one this one has been. Doing, I hope you sleep well. Thank you, Pumpkin. Yeah, no, the thing I gotta do for sure is I gotta do merit dungeons, because I don't have any of that done. I didn't do anything during the week, so probably tomorrow I'll probably just do merit dungeons. Okay, with that being said though, I gotta go to bed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I wasn't expecting to almost cry again on Limbus Company, but here we are. Which means the next Canto is probably gonna make me bawl, because tomorrow, or I guess today now, tomorrow, I plan to start the estrogen injections. I literally have them in the kitchen right now. They're pretty much just waiting for me to do the injections. So tomorrow I'm actually starting the estrogen injections, and then 2 weeks from then I'll do another injection, and then something. I don't know. Wish me luck. I'm nervous about doing the injections, because I mean it's an entirely new world now, basically, that's gonna be opening up, so yeah. I'll give you updates. I'll give you all updates on the Discord server about how I feel, but the mood changes are probably gonna hit me like a fucking truck, supposedly. We'll see. We will see. You should get help, some help with merit dungeon building. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'll just use a rental team. Look at that beautiful rental team. Anyway. Man, that seems like a really easy rental team to use, just saying. Anyway, I have nothing else to add except for thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week with, what was that, Intervallo number 3 or something? Is that what's coming up? Well, the mini and the Intervallo. Yeah. Otherwise, stop talking, people. God. They're so annoying sometimes. They're yap, yap, yap in that screen. What the hell stream do I have tomorrow? Was it Final Fantasy XII I had tomorrow? I don't goddamn remember right now. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy XII tomorrow. So if you like Final Fantasy games, I'm playing 12 for the first time tomorrow, so look forward to that. Otherwise, join the Discord server. We have one. There's a Project Moon channel where you can just chat with the community. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Make sure to drink some water. Go get some food. If you're gonna eat this late, I mean. Otherwise, I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye!